Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Sunday Night TechNet. This is Kilo Charlie Zero November Sierra Charlie Tom. This net is brought to you by the Southwest Missouri Amateur Radio Club, and tonight it is the beginning of the New Year's Eve net, so it's a good time to start. I've got my coffee and I'm raring to go. We'll start with the top of the net logger list, KA0STM. Steve, what do you have for the net tonight?
Well, pretty excited about 2024 coming. It's going to be good. So let the festivities begin. I noticed that there are several live streams out there if you want to watch Times Square or Jets at LAX. So it's all pretty cool. So back to you, Tom, KA0SPM.
All right, yeah, it's going to be fun. And if not, it should be. Steve, thanks for being on the net. We'll move now to Wes out in Miller, AE0OC. What do you have for the net?
Well, hello, Tom, and everybody on the net. It'll be a long evening. Hope everybody sticks around with us all the way till we see the ball drop, and wishing a new year for everybody. So thanks for running the net tonight. Happy New Year's. And I've got my granddaughter sitting here right beside me. She's going to check in, not next, but the one after. So looking forward to it. It's going to be a fun night. AE0OC, back to you, Tom.
All right. Let me be the first to say I'm not going to make it. I've got my coffee and everything, but I just do not find myself able to stay up that late. I'm going to try to go as late as I can, but I doubt I can make it till ball drop. Thanks, Wes, and we'll move to KQ0Q. Lance, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm choking. How come net logger's moving down? Is that just on my screen, or is never seen that before? Oh well, guess it doesn't matter. And so worked on a little wiring in the basement continually. Ran into some problems. Need some parts, of course. But I didn't feel like going out today and scrounging. So I'll do that tomorrow. So yeah, I don't know how long I'll stick around. But anyway, that'll do it for me this time around. KC0NSC, KQ0Q, back to net.
Alright, probably wasn't moving down because I didn't move it down. I'm now almost caught up. I got Franklin down there in the wings. I got to get him on there too. Thanks for being on the net, Lance. Perk up. Maybe we'll make it. We'll catch you on the second go around. We're going to move to KF0. NKV says Syriana.
You can just call me Siri, but I'm happy to be here on the net tonight and hope everybody has a new year.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do without one. So, anything else?
Catch you on the next round.
Out in Willard, it's KE0EZW. Donald, your turn. KE0EZW.
He's on the wrong repeater right now.
Can you bring him over?
Winnie Young Keys.
Man, he must be long-winded.
No, he just dropped off.
I'm here, KE0EZW. Don't ask.
Well, so what do you have for the net?
It's been a long day. I've been programming my radio, updating some software, rewriting my computer dashboard that controls all my National Weather Service stuff. Sold my ICOM. Bought another TH9800 for John, and we'll get that all programmed here over the next week or so. Just been busy here. Back to you, Net Control, KE0EZW.
All right, thanks for checking into the net. We'll catch you on the second go-around. We'll move now to Dave. Thanks for bringing him over. If it was a hard job, I'm sorry. KE6GAE.
KC0NSC and the rest of that. This is KE6GAE. Oh, don't have a whole lot for this first round, Tom. Looking forward to tonight and looking forward to the new year. Got a lot of projects on my plate, and hopefully I can get them all done. Get a couple of them done pretty quick, hopefully. One of them is the OAS website rewrite. Other than that, don't have a whole lot for this first round. Thanks for running the net. First part of the New Year's Eve net tonight, Tom. We'll pass it back to Net Control. KE6GAE, back to Net Control.
All right. You know, I always call you the busy man. Yeah, well, I'm getting busy tonight, man, with all these check-ins. Trying to keep ahead of the wave, so to speak. Thanks for being on the net, and Dave is going to do the second portion of the New Year's Eve net. He's going to do that on the multi-connected system. I can't even think of the name of it, but he'll be on the 150 or 015. So when this net ends, be sure and move over there. We'll move to Sean, KE0MAD. Your turn out there in Aurora.
Yeah, good evening, Tom, and everybody on the net. This is KE0MAD. Well, I hope I'm ready for the long haul here, but I don't know, time will tell. I got the live stream going, and everybody's sounding good. And I will be running NetLogger on my span of it. So anybody who wants to check in on the Simplex net, just go ahead and come in on NetLogger. Anyway, good Happy New Year's, everybody, and catch you on the next couple go-rounds. This is KE0MAD.
All right, Sean, thanks for checking into the net. We'll catch you on your additional comments. We'll move now to Heather, KE0NHL, out in Clever. It's been a while since I heard from you. What's the happenings?
Yeah, Tom, it has been a while. KC0NSC, this is KE0NHL. Good evening to you as well as everybody on the net this evening. Got quite a bit of stuff going on here. We'll be looking to get some chicken in the air fryer a little bit. Got a different type of recipe we want to get tried out, so gonna see how that works out. Just had biscuits in the air fryer earlier, so those turned out pretty good. And we've got meat and cheese for tonight, and we're planning to ring in the new year with that, as well as a couple of grape juices we got out there. So I'm hoping next year's going to be a little bit better than this year, but at least it's good to start the night off right anyway.
There you go. Sounds like you're going to have some fun there. Thanks for being on the net. We'll catch you on your additional comments. I've got my black eyed peas sitting, waiting to go on tomorrow. Never did have a New Year's Day without black eyed peas, so everything's kind of traditional over here. We'll move now to Mike at AE0MR. Your turn. Go ahead.
Hello, KC0NSC in the net. This is AE0MR. Thanks for doing the net tonight, Tom, and getting the New Year's nets started off here. Looks like we got a lot of check-ins coming in tonight. A little more than average on a tech net, but I guess New Year's will be the one to blame about that. Don't have much technical to talk about today, but I'm like you. I don't think I'm going to quite make the ball drop, but we're going to give it a try. We'll see what happens. AE0MR, back to KC0NSC and the net.
Okay, Mike. Yeah. Thanks for being on the net. Mike, I don't know if you want everybody to know, but he knows his way around a 3D printer for sure. He produced a couple of plastic parts for my Tintech project, and man, are they great. I was surprised at how quickly he could do that. We're going to move to KF0, KUA. Bob, your turn.
KF0, KUA. Thanks for running the net tonight, Tom. You got the early one. I don't know if you got another one coming up later on, but thanks for running it. And Happy New Year to everybody. I'm sure I'll get a couple other chances to wish Happy New Year to y'all as the night goes along. Looking forward to that. Gonna grab some snacks and sit back and relax and do a little work on my radio and hope my new little tri-band antenna's working tonight.
Well, you're certainly in here full quieting, so you're doing a great job as far as I'm concerned. Thanks for being on our net. We'll catch you on additional comments. KF0, KRZ, Curtis, your turn. What do you have for the net?
Yeah, looks like it might be a busy evening, so I'll keep this fairly short. Busy day today. My mom kind of is in the hospital up in Iowa there with a little touch of pneumonia. I guess they got it kind of early on. She just wasn't feeling good, so she's in New Year's overnight in Iowa there, so I guess things are going all right, but kind of a concern with the family. Hope everybody else is doing well tonight. Otherwise, not a whole lot here. Kind of working on my new little digital VHS digital converter gizmo with the MP4 files or something. So I'm trying to kind of digitize a few tapes here and a few things, and that came in today from Amazon, delivered on Sunday. So something to figure out. You know, you order this stuff, you have to figure it out when it gets there. KF0, KRZ.
Oh, okay, Curtis, I'm sorry to hear that your mom's ill. Man, it seems like there's a lot of respiratory stuff going on lately. So let's hope she has a very quick and speedy recovery. Thanks for being on our net. We'll move to Franklin. KD0, RSJ, your turn.
Good evening, Tom, and everyone else on the net. I hope everyone's been having a good couple weeks with the holidays and everything. Hope everyone has a great New Year's Eve tonight and New Year's Day tomorrow. Not really been up to a whole lot, just working and kind of getting through the holidays. Thankfully, 2 3-day weekends in a row, and then another 3-day weekend coming up in the middle of January makes everything a little bit nice. The week between Christmas and Thanksgiving Christmas and New Year's was not all that super busy, so that made it nice as well. Not really got much going on. I did get some photography stuff for Christmas, and I personally bought myself. Got a nice new 100 to 400 millimeter lens for my Canon R8, and a nice sturdy tripod for Christmas. It's replacing my other tripod that was bought back in the mid-'80s, and it is quite a bit different. It's much more rock solid than the old tripod was. So I'm hoping that will improve my astrophotography game and stuff like that. I'm going to drop this for a second so that I don't infamously time out the repeater, and I'll be back in just a second. KD0RSJ continuing. Me and Mom was coming home yesterday. Unfortunately, I didn't have the camera with me. We saw another deer less than a tenth of a mile from our apartment, not that awfully far from the one that I did take pictures with earlier in the year. So we kind of watched her. She ran off into a field. We circled around 4 times. The first 3 times that we saw her, she was still there. The 4th time, she had gone. So we don't know if she was with some other deer, if she was just there by herself. Didn't seem all that scared or worried with us. We occasionally do see deer down at the end of Pythian Street, right before it dead ends, right before not Kansas Expressway 65. We've seen deer through there many times, but this is a little bit closer to Chestnut, so not for sure if they're kind of moving a little bit further south or what, but I would definitely love to get a shot of 1 or 2 of them with that 100 to 400. We're going out to my uncle's house tomorrow. I'm taking it, and hopefully I can maybe get some pictures of some stuff out there. I'll go ahead and wrap it up, and I'll stick around for the next round. This is KD0RSJ to Net Control.
All right, Franklin. Yeah, it sounds like Santa Claus treated you right this year. I used to do photography, so I kind of miss it sometimes, but I don't get out, so I don't need it. But it's a lot of fun. You're just lucky that the deer didn't try to get in front of your car. Oh, my goodness. There's too many of them. If they keep up like they have been, we're going to be having deer in downtown Springfield. I doubt it. We'll move on down to KV0NHX, James and Clever. Your turn. Go ahead.
Hey, good evening. I've not used NetLogger much before, but I did have it installed on my computer here in the shack, so I was able to find the net and everything. So pretty neat setup. Enjoying listening to that here. I don't know if I'll be around for the second round here, but I did want to take a minute to stop by and say hello and wish everybody a Happy New Year. And I guess that's it. I'll turn it back over to you. KB0NHX.
All right. Great to have you on. Yeah, it takes a little getting used to this NetLogger world, but once you do, it's a boon, really. I kind of like it. We'll move to William N0SRO, I believe it is. Yeah, Billy. Oh, that's who you are. Go ahead, Billy.
Well, good evening, Tom, and everybody on the net tonight. I just wanted to join in and remind everyone, of course, that New Year's Eve is our net that'll be spanning across 4 repeaters, 4 clubs, amateurs everywhere, going on tonight. And after this net, we're going to be moving over to the SMLRS at 8 o'clock with KE6 GAE as your net control. At 9, we'll go to the Oars repeater over in Lawrence County on the 14697. And Wes will be our net control there. At 10 o'clock, the Simplex net's going to run on 146.46. That's going to feature Sean KE0NAD is your net control. I'll be with you from 11 on the 146.91 repeater here in Springfield, and then from about 12:10 to 12:30, 12:40, Tri-Lake Amateur Radio Club will host their New Year's portion on the new 145.41 Skywarn repeater, which is north of Branson. It does have a PL of 136.5, keep in mind, which is different than most in Springfield. You'll want to join in on one of these nets if you can, or all of them, if at all possible. Just wanted to let everybody know of all the nets going on tonight. It's going to be very fun and exciting. I'm probably not going to be here for the next round, but just wanted to wish everybody a wonderful New Year on the TechNet. And we appreciate you doing the net for us, Tom. It's great to have you. And with that, I'll go ahead and turn it back over to you. Hope your New Year's wonderful. This is N0SRO, clear.
Okay, Billy. Thanks for all of that information, and thanks for being on the net. I might want to mention, I see in the almost instant messenger from Dave, KE6GAE, that he will be using NetLogger for check-in on his portion of the New Year's Eve net. He's got the name written in there, so if you pull up the almost instant messenger, you can get the lowdown in advance. We'll move now to KF0 BTQ. Grant, your turn.
Good evening, everybody on the net. KF0BTQ, Grant Springfield. Just checking in, listening to everybody on, and watching some gameplay. Have a good night.
You didn't even give me time to type in the new. Oh, thanks for being on the net, Grant. We'll catch you on the next go-around for sure. The next I have on my list, KC0QA, Richard. Your turn, go ahead.
How do I like that? I just get here and turn on the radio and get logged into NetLogger, and what do you know, I'm on the radio. I just timed that one just right. Happy New Year, everybody. Thought I'd come up. I was sitting watching a little bit of TV and thought, I better get up here on the net before they get too far along. Get in, get my 2 cents worth. If anybody has access to a bucket truck or a person that has climbing spikes, send me a message in the AIM. I'm trying to get up a pole that has no way to get up the pole, and the only way I can do it is either with a bucket truck or somebody who's got some climbing spikes and a rope. I'm just trying to find somebody that's got it, because otherwise I'm going to have to go rent it if not. See you next round, KC0QA.
Richard, we got Dave out in Bodark asking for the same thing. Maybe you two ought to get together and share a bucket truck.
Might be. We'll have to see.
Well, if you both had to rent one, that would half the cost.
Yeah, that would do it. Of course, driving from here to Bodark or Bodark to here would be quite a bit of gas, so we'll have to see how it works out.
Okay, yeah, he had a bucket truck come out, and they turned it over in the mud in front of his house or something, and they had to set it back upright, and I think it was damaged, and they couldn't use it, so he is kind of in a tight spot. So, who knows? All right, thanks for being on our net, by the way, and that puts us at the bottom of the list. Is there anyone out there that would like to check in to the Sunday Night TechNet? Come now.
Kilo Echo 0, Oscar Mike Juliet, KE0, OMJ, Roger and Ellsart.
Kilo Echo 0, Mike Papa India,
K0 MPI, Paul, Battlefield.
Kilo Delta Zero, Oscar Alpha Romeo, KD0 OAR, Jim in Nixa.
Okay, I'm going to ask you guys to repeat because NetLogger in its infinite wisdom messed up while I was typing. I didn't notice it until I had already forgotten some of the call signs. So start back in order again. I had 3 of you.
Kilo Echo 0, Oscar Mike Juliet, KE0 OMJ, Roger Ozark.
Okay, Roger, I've got yours. Next up.
Kilo Echo 0, Mike Papa India, KE0 MPI, Paul, Battlefield.
Well, I guess I hit the wrong keys. I'm going to have to void that line and start over again. I'm having my troubles, I'm telling you. Kilo Echo 0.
Mike Papa India, KE0 MPI.
Oh boy, it keeps, oh there you go, it popped in. Now there was one more after Paul, come on.
Kilo Delta Zero, Oscar Alpha Romeo, KD0 OAR, Jim in Nixa.
Okay, thank you very much. And if there's anybody else out there, we'll catch you after these 3 go. Paul, KE0 MPJ, is that right?
OMJ, Oscar Mike Juliet, it's Roger.
I was looking at the wrong line. Thank you, Roger. I have very poor vision, so it's easy to get me off on the wrong track. Go ahead, make your comments.
Oh, not much. Just getting settled in. We're babysitting the granddaughter and watching Elaine to Griffith, and I'm going to try to check into each of the nets for the area clubs tonight and see if I can hit them all, and at least give me a goal to stay up to midnight.
There you go. That's a good way to look at it.
We don't watch the big ball drop much anymore, or if we stay up that late, but I guess they've got one all the way up to midnight. Then I think it's the Branson guys or the Tri-Lakes that are doing one right afterwards, I think.
SMLRS is next, and beyond that, I would have to consult the list, and I've got the list on the computer. What with NetLogger being up right now, I don't dare go over and try to check that list.
Comment?
Do it.
Yeah, Roger, it is, the Tri-Lakes Club is doing the Hillbilly Net starting about 12:10 on the new Branson repeater.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I think I saw that somewhere, so I just wanted to make sure. Thanks.
All right, Roger, thanks for being on the net. We'll catch you on the second go-around. And we'll go down to KE0 MPI. Paul, your turn.
Thanks, Tom. Just sitting here in the shack where it's nice and warm. Watched the Chiefs win a game this afternoon. That was pleasant, so that's a good thing. They needed the win badly. I'm like you. I doubt if I make it to the ball drop. We'll see if, how far along I can make it tonight. I'm going to hang in here as long as I can. But other than that, Happy New Year to everyone. And 73's everybody.
All right, you going to stick around for the second go-around?
That's why I say I'm going to try to stick around as long as I can. So I'm sure I'll be here at least for the second go-around, but after that, no guarantees.
All right, we'll catch you for additional comments then, and we'll move to KD0OAR, Jim out in Nixa.
Yes, good evening. Just like that last station, watched the Chiefs win a game tonight. Halfway surprising, but glad they did that. Went to church this morning, and just going to hang out the rest of the evening, watch football, eat snacks, play games. I believe we will stay up for the ball drop and just bring in the new year. But Happy New Year to everybody else. That's about all I got. I'll be monitoring the radio off and on in between games and snacks. Over.
Yeah, I just got a notification here that we might have to limit to 2 go-arounds because the time is going to get away from us with this many check-ins. But anyway, thanks for being on our net, and we'll catch you on the second go-around. And we'll go down to Charles, KE5AHE. What do you have for the net tonight?
Kilo Echo 5 Alpha Hotel Echo. No traffic for the net tonight. Was glad to participate in the PE session before the last meeting. Got my feet wet again, and happy to be a member of the club. Thanks for having the net tonight. Listening in. Over.
Okay, Charles. Happy New Year to you. I'll mark you one and done. Is there anyone else out there that would like to make an on-the-air check-in to the TechNet? All right, we're going to move to the top of the list. Back to Steve, KA0SPM. Are you there? I know you're there.
I'm here. Yep. I think we've set a record for check-ins, so I think that I'm going to call this my 73 round just to shorten the time up. But anyway, Tom, thanks for running that. I really appreciate you. And 73 KA0SPM.
All right, Steve, I'm sure I'll hear you on some of the other nets. And yeah, I'm looking at the time, and I don't think we would make it through to a third round. So 73 to you, and we'll move to West, AE0OC, for you'll do your additional comments and the 73 round all in one bonus package.
All right, Tom. Yeah. Good, spectacular net, that's for sure. I think it may have broken a record for the tech net. But in any case, glad you're running it. And we've got a big day tomorrow. The Cooper clan is having their Christmas party at Incredible Pizza tomorrow. So I got a house full of youngsters going a little nuts there in the background you might be hearing. But in any case, I want to say 73 and hand it back to you. AE0OC, back to net control.
Hey, it's New Year's Eve. There's going to be background modulation. Thanks for those comments, and I hope that I stay up late enough to talk to you on your net. 7-3 to you. We'll move to KQ0Q. Lance?
Tom, you're going to be exhausted, so yeah, I don't think you're going to make it all the way since you have to do all this talking. But so far, good net, and I haven't talked about anything technical tonight, so I guess it's not a tech net. It's a pre-tech net. Well, that gets technical any way you look at it. So, yeah, I'm going to let this do it for this time. I guess there's one more time. and enough time in between to get a snack. So, all right. 73 KC0 NSC KQ0Q.
All right, Lance. Thanks for those comments. And 7-3 to you. Hope to hear you on some of the other nets. We'll move to KF0 NKV Siri. Are you still there?
Yes, I am. I guess it's round 2 and 3, I guess. I don't really know what to do. I thought I was going to get away from my brother for once, but I can't.
Well, those things happen, especially on a family day like today. Anyway, Series 73 to you. We'll try to catch you on one of the other nets. Have a fine evening. We'll move to KE0 EZW. Don and Willard.
I'm KE0 EZW. Just want to give, in my last round, I just want to give some thankful out there. Thanks to you for running the net. Always appreciate it and have fun with that. I want to thank Steve for helping me out with my radios this year. We've gone from having nothing out here to actually being online now, so that was good. I couldn't have done it without his help. Also to Billy. Billy's helped me quite a bit today with some technical stuff, and I really appreciate being able to reach out to him when I have some questions. And then lastly to Franklin, here after the first of the year, I'm going to sit with him during a couple of his nets and train for the Tuesday night net control. So it's been a nice year, and I appreciate everybody and wish everybody a nice holiday season and a prosperous year coming up. KE0 EZW, back to you. KC0 NSC 73.
All right, Don. Thanks for those comments. Thanks to Stephen, I've had a very nice radio year in 2023. Can't say enough about him and Kevin and David helping me put up my antennas. Without them, you wouldn't be hearing me, that's for sure. So that's great. 732, we'll move to KE6GAE.
KC0 NSC and the rest of the net. It's KE6GAE. It's been a good net. Definitely a record tonight. 21 check-ins. Well, 21 total with you, so 20 check-ins. Definitely a record for the tech net. And thanks for running that, Tom. And we'll say 73 to everybody, and hopefully we'll catch everybody on the next round of the nets, which will be on the 147.015 and the SMLRS system. I will be using NetLogger, and it will be SWMO New Year's Eve Net. SMLRS will be the name of it. Other than that, we'll pass it back to Net Control, and hopefully next year, Tom, I can actually do some of my own antenna work. KE6GAE, back to Net Control.
There you go. It always comes to pass that we have to do some kind of antenna work, and so it's great to have help. 73 to you, and we'll move to KE0 MAD, Sean out in Aurora. Your additional comments and your 73 round all rolled into one.
Yep. Thanks for taking my check in there, Tom. Yeah, you got a great net rolling right now. Hopefully we can kind of keep this rolling through the night. It'd be pretty awesome. It'd definitely break some records that we've had from last year. You've already broke one on this one. Anyway, 7-3, everybody. If we don't catch you on the next nets, I hope you have a prosperous new year. This is KE0 MAD.
All right, Sean, you take care out there. Thanks for those comments. And we'll catch you a little bit farther down the log. 7-3 to you. from KC0NSC. We'll move now to AE0MR. No. Don't want to skip Heather. KE0NHL. Your turn. Go ahead.
Yeah, Tom, just got the chicken getting ready to marinate right now, and we'll be getting that in the air fryer shortly. But other than that, glad to hear everybody on the net tonight, and looking forward to nets for the rest of the night as well. So good to hear everybody out there. This will be my 7-3 as well, KE0NHL.
All right, Heather. You're making me hungry, and I have already eaten dinner. So I've got one of those air fryers, but I never use it. I just don't cook that way much anymore. So it just sits up on the top of the refrigerator and takes up space. Anyway, have a fine one. We'll catch you a little bit farther down the log. 73, Heather. And we'll move to AE0MR now. Mine
is AE0MR. Thanks again, Tom, for doing the net. I'd say I'm adequate at 3D printing and design. I wouldn't say I'm whatever word you use to describe it, but adequate. Actually, I need to upgrade my printer. So, but anyway, that's enough tech talk. Hope everybody has a wonderful New Year. Maybe catch you guys on the later nets. So I'll call this my 73, AE0MR, back to KC0NSC in the net, 7-3.
All right, Mike, thanks for those comments, and thanks for being on the net, 7-3. We'll catch you a little bit later. And we'll move to KF0, KUA. Robert?
KC0NSC, this is KF0KUA. Thanks for kicking off the nets tonight on this New Year's Eve. Tom, you did a great job getting us started, and looking forward to the rest of the night. Hope everybody can hang with us till 12 or 1 or whenever it all ends up tonight. I'm going to pile up on snacks and try to keep my eyes open, so look forward to hearing everybody again. KF0KUA, back to the net.
All right, thanks for those comments. 7-3 to you. Thanks for being on our net. I'll move to KF0KRZ. Curtis, your turn.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Tom, for running things again. Everything going pretty smooth. There's 21 people, I guess, so they say. I'll let you keep things moving along. Hope everybody has a great 2024. Let's hope for a little more peace in the world. That would be nice, and I'm sure 2024 is going to be interesting. KF0, KRZ.
Right. I don't want it to be too interesting, but enough to hold your interest. Oh, what with it being an election year and all that, man, I look at that with the jaundiced eye, kind of. Anyway, thanks for those comments, Curtis, and we'll catch you later on down the log. 7-3 to you from KC0NSC. We'll move to Franklin, KD0RSJ. Your additional comments and your 73 round.
Yeah, I had forgotten on the first round to mention I may be looking to upgrade my radio here on the desk in the coming few months. I'm thinking about finally joining the future, I guess you could say, and getting a fusion radio. I've been kind of talking to Steve about it the last couple of days. It's kind of something that's been in the back of my thoughts here for several months. I'm thinking about either the FTM 300, the 400, or the 500. I've watched a few videos on YouTube just to kind of get a little bit of an idea of the difference between the three of them. I think I'd probably like either the 400 or the 500. I don't like the smaller screen on the 500, and I have no idea why they felt like they had to put that massive main dial. I think they could have worked with the smaller dials and maybe put a little bit larger screen in it, but hey, it is what it is. It does seem like it does have some nice new features in it that the 400 doesn't have. So I'll just have to kind of look around. So if anyone hears of any great deals on them, or maybe someone knows someone, or maybe someone has one that they might be wanting to sell, might want to email me at my call sign at Gmail, and I'll see how much money I've got at the time and see if we could maybe make a deal or something. If I do that, then the 2730 that I'm talking on right now will probably go in the car. I've never had a vehicle with a radio in it other than just using portable with a very, very temporary antenna set up. So that would be something that I would probably definitely like. Other than that, again, hope everyone has a great New Year's Day. Not too for sure if I'm going to get on the SMLRS net because dinner is ready and I need to go eat. And I'm not for sure if I can make it into the repeater that Wes is going to be doing at 9 o'clock, but I'll definitely try to see if maybe I can make the simplex one and be back for the 9-1 net that Billy's doing at 11 p.m. So if I don't get to talk to anyone else out there later on, 73s to everyone, and wish everyone the best. This is KD0R Shea, back to Net Control.
Okay, Franklin, who knows what evil lurks in the minds of the Yaesu engineers? I have a little FT70, so I do have the fusion capability, but that's very limited. If I got an antenna hookup for it so I could put it on my big antenna, that would help a good deal, I imagine, not to mention a hotspot. But yeah, fusion seems to be the thing. So thanks for those comments. Hope you make it through to some of the other nets and enjoy your dinner. 73, Franklin. We'll catch you a little later on. And we'll move to James. If I can get this thing to switch. KV0NHX. James and Clever, are you still there? Apparently he didn't stick with us. So we'll move down to Billy. N0 SRO. Your turn. Okay, no, Billy, he's probably busy. So we'll move to KF0, Bravo Tango, Quebec. Grant, are you still there?
KF0, PTQ, I'm here. Want to wish everybody a Happy New Year, and 73 to all.
Thanks for being on the net. Happy New Year, 73 from KC0NSC. We'll move now to KC0QA. Richard?
Good evening, 73 round. KC0QA. Sitting here listening to everybody. I was hoping James would be there. I had a question for him, but seems how he's gone. Guess I'll catch him someplace else or another time. Everybody have a good year. Yeah, let's see, what am I trying to think? Anyway, yeah, happy holidays. My brain just went out the window. I don't know why. Anyway, everybody have a good one. I'll try to, what do we got, like another 11 minutes here for the other net. I'll stick around for it, but I don't know about sticking around for anything more than that. I got to get up and go to work in the morning, believe it or not. Have a good one, KC0QA.
All right, Roger. Thanks for being on the net. You have a fine one. We'll listen out for you. 73 from KC0NSC. And we'll move to KE0MPJ. That's a hard one to say.
I think you skipped one there, Tom.
It's KE0OMJ. Thank you for that. Roger in Ozark, I believe that's who's up. Okay, I'm not getting any response out of him. I hope I didn't mess up the whole tail end of the net. My goodness. KE0. It looks like MPJ. Is that you, Paul? Are you there?
It's KE0MPI, and you've already had me check in earlier.
Right, we usually go 3 rounds here. It's a round table net, but tonight we're only going 2.5 rounds. So your additional comments and your 73 round all rolled into one now.
Oh, that's it. Guess here in a few minutes we'll be changing over to this MLRS for that check-in, for that net rather. But other than that, 73 is everybody on this net. Happy New Year.
There you go. And sorry for saying your call sign wrong. I can just barely see it. So have a fine one. 7-3 from KC0NSC. We'll move to KD0OAR. James and Nixa. No response there. So that puts us at the bottom of the net, or the bottom of the list. Is there anyone else that wants to do a last second check-in to this net?
Kilo Echo 0, Yankee Mike Z.
David, I was hoping you would make it. Go ahead.
Yes, good evening, Tom and everyone on the net. I just about spaced it out. I started binge watching Yellowstone, and I don't ever watch that. I just started watching that this weekend, and I've been watching and watching and watching, and so I thought, whoa, I'm late, and so fortunately I caught you guys before you ended it. I guess you've had a lot of check-ins. So, well, I think it is coming up on the next net, and so I will just say my 73 and wish everyone a Happy New Year, and wish you a Happy New Year, Tom, and thank you for running the net, and we'll see what happens the rest of the night. 73, KE0YMZ.
Okay, David. Yeah, I was looking for you. I figured you were out there wanting to check in, and it's such a long list of check-ins. You're the 21st check-in, so it'll take a long time to get down through there to get to you. Hey, have a fine one. Thanks for being on the net. 73 from KC0NSC.
KC0 UK.
November 0, Kilo Tango Mike.
Okay, November 0, Kilo Tango Mike. There's someone else out there that I can just barely hear.
KC0 UKA.
Say it phonetically.
Kilo Charlie 0, Uniform Kilo Alpha.
Alright, I got it, finally. We'll go back up to N0 KTM. Kevin, go ahead.
All right, Tom, this is N0 KTM over here in East Springfield, checking in late. My brother from Illinois called me just about the time the net was supposed to start, and I had a long conversation with him. Apologize for getting in late, but better late than never, I think. So I'm not going to say too much here, just wishing everybody a Happy New Year, and everybody watch out for the other guy tonight if you're out and about. If you're sitting at your radio, don't have to worry about that. So I'm just going to say Happy New Year to everybody and turn it back to you, Tom. KC0 NSC net control 73, everybody.
All right, Kevin, better late than never, they say. So thanks for being on the net, 7-3. Hope you make the SMLRS net, and we'll listen for you over there. Have a fine one, 7-3 from KC0 NSC. And we'll move to Michael out in Billings, KC0 UKA.
Good evening. I hope everybody has a Happy New Year. I hope everybody had a great Christmas. Just thought I'd say hello and good net tonight. Thanks for having it, KC0 UK.
All right. Yeah, thanks for being on the net. 7-3 to you. Hope to catch you on the other nets. Have a fine one. KC0 NSC. Is there anyone else left? We're almost to the time to switch over to the other net. So if you're coming, hurry up.
November Mike, 0 Whiskey.
November Mike, 0 Whiskey. Your comments?
Yes, this is November Mike, 0 Whiskey, and M0W, Stephen in Springfield. Coming in at the end here, but wanted to get checked in, so I will hopefully catch those that check in on the other nets at their appropriate time. So I will send it back to you, Tom. This is NM0W, back to net.
All right, thanks for being on the net. Have a fine one, 7-3 from KC0 NSC.
TLE, Kilo Echo 0, Tango Lima Echo, Jim and Rogers.
Okay, Jim, go ahead and take it away.
Got on the radio, I heard Billy saying something about a new frequency for a repeater, but I didn't catch all of that. I just want to know if you had the information on that.
It's a new repeater that is, I think, just north of Branson, and they're saying people in Springfield are able to get into it. Unfortunately, I don't have the frequency, and he's no longer on here, so you'll have to ask someone else, probably on the SMLRS net.
E0PLE 73, and have a good New Year.
All right, you too. Thanks for being on the net. 7-3 from KC0 NSC. Do we have anybody else dangling out there? We're going to have to shut this down pretty quick. Great. Without further ado, I am closing this net and returning this repeater to normal service. Thank you, everybody. 73, everybody. KC0 NSC is clear and the net is closed.
welcome to the second net of the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve second annual net. I am K6GAE, my name is Dave, and I'll be hosting the second portion of this net. Bear with me, everybody. It is my first net that I've ever handled as net control, so just bear with this old man. I will be using NetLogger, SW-MO, New Year's Eve net, SMLRS, if you want to check in through NetLogger. To start off with, is there anybody out there that has any announcements for the benefit of amateur radio? Call now.
N0 SRO.
All right, N0 SRO, go ahead.
Hey Dave, thanks for running the net on the SMLRS tonight. We all appreciate that. Just wanted to mention there had been a couple of questions at the end of the last net segment about frequencies and such for the rest of the nets. At 9 o'clock, the 146.97 repeater that ORS has in Lawrence County will run. That has AE0OC West as your net control. At 10 p.m., 146.46 is the simplex net, and that'll have Sean, KE0MAD, in Aurora. And then 11 o'clock on the 14691, I'll be your host, N0SRO. At 12:10 to about 12:40, we'll then have the Tri-Lakes Amateur Radio Club with their Hillbilly Net portion. The frequency for that, it is a new repeater, is 145.41, 145.41, with a PL tone of 136.5. Just wanted to let everybody know the rest of the schedule for the night. It's going to be a great night. This is going to be a great net on the SMLRS, and thank you so much for being here. N0SRO clear.
All right, Billy, thank you for that announcement. And I do have a couple announcements real quick. I do want to let everybody know that we are on the SMLRS. The NIXA Amateur Radio Club's meeting in January will not be at the fire station. And I can't remember the name of the church. I'll have to look it up on the website. But it will be at the normal time, but it will be at the church, the same location we had the Hamfest at. And as we get into the net, I will make sure I've got the name of it. Just don't have it in front of me. Also, the 015, James had put out to get some people to help upgrade the 015, and the 015 will be upgraded. It's been ordered. Now they're just waiting for the new Motorola repeater to come in to get that. And the church is at Aldersgate, and it will be normal time at 6 p.m. for the start. There will be VE testing starting at 4:30 to 6. I'm going to let the repeater drop. All right, the address is for the Aldersgate Church is 400 Aldersgate Drive, and that is in Nixa, Missouri, and it is across from the Walmart there off 160 down there in Nixa. And the last announcement I've got is Hams Around the Ozark meet up for breakfast. That's the first Saturday of every month, and that will be this coming Saturday at the Southside Golden Corral, and we will be meeting there at 8 o'clock. So far, it's been growing every time, and hopefully we'll grow it even bigger this time. Hopefully see everybody there. All right, that's all the announcements I've got. So do we have any short time or mobile check-ins for the net?
November Yankee 0 Juliet, short time.
Whiskey Delta 0, Romeo Echo Whiskey, WD0RAW, Drew in Springfield, no traffic, short time.
Kilo Bravo 0, November Hotel X-Ray, KB 0, NHX James Portable in Clover on the Crane 442.150 repeater.
Foxtrot 0, November Charlie Echo. Kevin in Rogersville, no comments.
All right, let's hold there. The last one to call in, Kilo Juliet, and I did not catch the rest of that. Can you come again, please?
Kilo Foxtrot 0, November Charlie Echo. Kevin in Rogersville, no traffic. Check-in only.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 0, and I did not catch the suffix of your call. Bear with me.
You're fine. Kilo Foxtrot 0, November Charlie Echo. Clear.
Okay, let's stop there and we'll go to WD0, REW, Drew. What do you got for the net tonight?
Nothing from that, just Happy New Year and thanks for running the net. WD0, RAW.
All right, Drew. Thank you for that, and Happy New Year's to you as well. And we'll move down next to KB0NHX. James, what do you got for the net tonight?
Hey, good evening there, Dave, and everybody on the net. Thanks for running it tonight. Enjoyed it. Enjoyed listening to the tech net over on the 6-4 before swinging over here. And that was a good net. And we'll ought to have several more good nets tonight as well. So hopefully a lot of people can check in. Thanks for the announcements on the repeater. We did get the order in for the new 147015 repeater. And I'm hoping to have an estimated ship date. Unfortunately, as we found out in the past with Motorola, those ship dates are subject to change. So it may be moved out, then it may be moved back in closer. So we'll keep everybody updated there. Hopefully we'll have it before summertime. Anyway, that's it. Thanks to everybody that donated to help make that happen. I'm really excited to get that in. And now we're working toward a new amplifier for that repeater as well. So anyway, I'm back to net control, KB0NHX.
All right, James, thanks for that. And now we'll go down to KE0NCE. I think you said no traffic, but I just want to make sure.
That's correct. No traffic. KF0NCE, check-in only.
All right, thank you there, Kevin. And let's go ahead and go up to the first in the net logger nets. Let's go up to AE0OC. Wes, out in Miller. What do you got for the net, sir?
Hey, and everybody on the net. Good to hear you doing the net tonight. I do want to make a slight correction to the schedule that Billy was telling you. It's nothing major. But when it's the 9-7 portion, starting at 9 o'clock, it's going to be Bob running it. He will not be using net logger, so you'll have to call in and check into him. And then at 9:30, my granddaughter, Siri, is going to take over here at my house and run the second half. So we're going to have two net controls there, and we'd like for people to check in once with Bob, once with Siri.
All right, Wes, thanks for those corrections. And yeah, we'll definitely check into both of those nets. Well, looking forward to Siri running her first net. She can join me with being a first-time net control. All right, let's move on down to net control to KF0NKV. Siri, what do you got for the net, Siri?
Pretty much, I actually got to talk to my first, NEX or DX. So pretty much he's from British. Like, he's British. England, pretty much.
Oh, awesome, Siri. Wes got you playing on HF now. So that you start doing a lot of that, that'll make you want to upgrade your license to a general. All right, you got anything else for the net, Siri?
Like 10 meters, and that's it.
All right, Siri. Well, thanks for checking in tonight. And we'll move on down the list to KF0KUA. Robert, what do you got for the net tonight?
KF0KUA on the 015. Appreciate you running the net tonight and just hanging out with everybody. Hopefully for the rest of the evening, I'm going to try to keep my eyes open, so I'll be here and listening. It's good to hear Siri on getting into the ham radio situation nicely. So hopefully get some more new ones in the new year. And this will make, I'm just past my first year mark on ham radio, so I'm hoping to get more into it again in the upcoming year. KF0KUA, back to the net.
All right, Robert, thanks for that. And it looks like I pulled a KC0NSC. I skipped somebody in NetLogger. KE0EZW, Donald, over there in Willard. What do you got for the net tonight?
Hey, thanks, Davis, for running the net. It's my first time on this net, so you're a first-time net control. I'm a first-time net user on here, so I want to wish everybody a Happy New Year, and we'll be around watching. So back to you, KE6GAE. This is KE0EZW.
All right, Donald. Well, thanks for checking into the net, and hopefully you have a good New Year's, and hopefully we'll catch you on the next one, on the 9-1. So we'll move on down to the next in net control, and that's KE0MAD, the one that'll be our net control for the 4-6 simplex tonight. What do you got for the net tonight, Sean?
Yeah, good evening, Dave. Hey, thanks for doing the net. Looks like you got a good one going on here, too. Well, hopefully everybody's able to hold out for the rest of the night. Not much. Just sitting here and kicking back for the long haul. Okay, back to net control. This is KE0MAD, back to KE6GAE.
All right, Sean. Thanks for checking in. Yeah. And yeah, so far it does look like it's turning out to be pretty good. So hopefully we have this going all night. I'm looking forward to it. All right, let's move on down to the next person in NetLogger, and that's AE0MR. Mike, what do you got for the net tonight?
Hello, KE6GAE. This is AE0MR, Mike in East Springfield. Thanks for doing the net tonight, Dave. I hope to be able to keep my eyes open for the duration, but I'm not expecting to. So we'll see how the evening goes. And not a whole lot to add. So I'll let it roll on to the next person. It's AE0MR, back to KE6GAE in the net.
All right, Mike, thanks for that. And hey, if this old man can stay up, I think you can stay up too. All right, Mike, thanks for checking in. All right, we'll move on down to the next person in NetLogger, and that's KQ0Q. Lance, what do you got for the net tonight?
Well, good evening, Dave, and everyone else. I don't have a whole lot, but hope everybody has a great 2024. I was listening to the Kansas City Wide Room. A couple guys were talking about 2023 was a sad year for them. I don't know if sad's the exact word, but I'm pretty positive 2024 is going to be better than 2023 was for me. Now, I'm not going to complain about anything or give any tales of woe, but I'm ready to put this one away and on the shelf. So, looking forward to 2024 and hope everyone has a great year. Back to you, David, KQ0Q.
All right, thanks for that, Lance. Yeah, I'm ready to put this year to bed, too. Looking forward to the new year, and hopefully it's a lot better year than this year. All right, we'll move on down to the next person in NetLogger, and that's K0SPM, Steve. One of the masterminds behind this New Year's Eve net. The other mastermind was our first check-in on NetLogger, and that was A0C. So we'll pass it on to Steve. What do you got for the net tonight?
Well, Dave, thanks for running the net. You're doing great for your first go, and absolutely keep it up because it just gets easier from here. I'm looking forward to 24. I would say that 23 can stay where it is in the past. We do have a full solar eclipse that is within reasonable driving distance. Looking forward to that in April. I kept suggesting Black Oak, Arkansas as a place to watch it, but it's hard to tell where we're going to end up. But I'm looking forward to the new year and new things. So, Dave, thank you. Appreciate you. And 73K0SPM.
All right, thanks for that, Steve. I just realized that in our mobile and short-time check-ins, I forgot to come back to NY0J. Jim, down there in Taney County in Branson. Are you still on the net? Did you have anything for the net?
NY0J. Not much. I'm mobile, headed out to a little entertainment, and plan on getting out of that in time for the Hillbilly Hams net. So, thanks for running the net. You're doing a great job for a first time.
All right, Jim. Thanks for that. And yeah, I look forward to your Hillbilly Ham net tonight. I will be checking into that. Like I told AE0MR, if this old man can stay up, he can stay up too. But we'll see. But thanks for checking in, and we look forward to talking to you on your net. All right, let's move down to the next in NetLogger, and that's N0SRO. Billy, what do you got for the net?
Well, good evening again. Good to talk to you, David. Been a really busy day getting ready for everything. We just got the newsletter out today, a day early for everybody to enjoy, and I got my shopping done so I could be here this evening to enjoy the net all the way through with everybody. I do hope that 24 is better than 23, and we had a pretty good 23, really. Could have been a lot worse, so just want everybody to have a great holiday this weekend, and be safe if you're out driving. A lot of crazy people out there tonight, and that's about all I've got. I'll send it back to you. A very good job on your first time doing net control. This is N0SRO, back to net.
All right, Billy, thanks for checking into the net. And, yeah, hopefully you have a good New Year's as well. And we look forward to your net at 11 o'clock tonight. All right, let's move down to the next person in NetLog. That's KC0NSC. Tom, what do you got for the net tonight?
Well, good evening, David, and all of the other net members on here. Great turnout. We had the same kind of turnout on the TechNet, so that made for a record net, and I had fun doing it. A little harried, that's to be expected. But anyway, I don't know, 24 has been a great year, or 23 has been a great year for me, and I hope the same for 24. Are we doing just one round on this one, or is this a round table?
That all depends on how many we wind up checking in, Tom. Because at 9 o'clock we need to move over to the 9-7.
Okay, very well. I'll get out of the way, and you have a fine one.
All right, Tom. Thanks for checking in, and thanks for running the first part of the New Year's Eve net tonight. And you kind of scared me for a minute when you said you had a good 24. I thought I lost an entire year.
Sorry.
That's all right, Tom. All right, Tom. Thanks for checking in, and we'll move down to the next one on the net, and that's KZ0QA. Richard over there in Springfield. What do you got for the net tonight?
Well, I'm like the others. Trying to stay awake. Didn't sleep too well last night, so I'm hoping get a little extra sleep tonight. I got to go to work tomorrow. One of the people that's actually got to go to work. Anyway, everybody have a good one. I'm out of here this round. I think I'll stick around for the next one if I know what frequency it's on, and I'll check into that one at least. So, catch everybody on the next round. KC0QA1 and done.
All right, Richard. Yeah, the next net is on the 146.97, the orders repeater. That will be the next net.
I'll see if I can give her a look-see. Thanks.
All right, Richard. Thanks for checking in. And we'll move on down to KM6, AOB, Ralph out in Bolivar. What do you got for the net tonight?
Evening. Yeah, I'm on my HT short time tonight and just trying to check in with the rest. Hopefully I'll get in on the Simplex net tonight. Over.
All right, Ralph. Well, yeah, you're probably coming through the 060. Definitely getting in there just fine. And, yeah, we look forward to seeing you on the Simplex net. If you got something to where that you can get into the 97, you're always welcome on that next net there, too. You got anything else for the net, Ralph?
Chirp trying to get my Rio's working and it wasn't cooperating. Over.
Hey, copy on that. Well, at least you don't have to do too much programming for a Simplex net. So, yeah, we hope to see you on that net as well. All right, Ralph, thanks for checking in, and we'll move down to KF0BTQ, Grant in Springfield. What do you got for the net tonight, sir? KF0BTQ, you still around? Grant?
Just head home, hanging out with my fiance, and talking to my family for New Year's, and that's about it. Everybody hopefully have a good, happy New Year.
All right, Grant. I think at the beginning of that we doubled a little bit when I was checking to see if you're still around, but thanks for checking in. And, yeah, hopefully you have a good New Year's as well. You got anything else for that?
Burning off battery power and with my Go box, and got you guys on NetLogger on the computer, and just hanging out here.
All right, Grant. Well, thanks for checking in. And like I said, hopefully you have a good New Year, and maybe we'll catch you on a couple of the other nets. We do have the 9-1 at 11 to 12, and you got the 9-7. If you can get to that one down there in Aurora, actually Freistadt, from 9 to 10, and then, of course, the Simplex net on 146.46 from 10 to 11. So maybe we'll be able to catch you on some of those nets, too. All right, let's move down to the next person in NetLogger, and that's KF0JFW, Christopher. What do you got for the net tonight, sir?
Thanks, Dave, and everybody on the net. Hope everyone has a happy New Year, and just looking forward to the other nets tonight. Hopefully we'll get some good response on the new repeater down here in Branson. I'm looking forward to seeing how far that's actually going to reach out and how many people we can get respond to that. So other than that, not much. Just working on setting my resolution goal of hopefully getting my general license here in the next 2 months. So that's what I'll be working on. So looking to getting that taken care of. So y'all have a good evening, and I'm sure we'll talk to you on some other nets. This is KF0JFW, back to net control.
All right, Christopher. Yeah, we will be checking into the net down there. There's quite a few of us tested early. I'm up here in Rogersville, and I know I can get into the 4-1, so I'll definitely be checking in, and hopefully there'll be a bunch more. And, yeah, I know what you mean about getting upgraded. It only took me 29 years to get my general, so don't take that long. All right, Christopher, thanks for checking into the net. And we look forward to seeing you on some of the other nets, hearing you on some of the other nets. All right, is there anybody else out there that would like to check into the second portion of the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve net?
Kilo Echo Zero, Oscar Mike Juliet, KE0, OMJ, Roger, and Ozark on the 015.
WE0V, Whiskey Echo Zero Victor, Elaine, in Northeast Joplin.
Kilo Delta Zero, Oscar Alpha Romeo, KD0 OAR, Jim in Nixon, checking only.
All right, let's stop there for a minute. I did not, Elaine, I should know your call sign because you check into enough in the nets, but I did not catch all of your call sign.
One with you. Who was you looking for?
Your call sign, Elaine. I didn't catch all of it.
Whiskey Echo Zero Victor, WE0V, and I'm in Northeast Joplin.
All right, Elaine, we got it that time. I should know your call sign. Talked to you enough and heard you check into enough nets. So, sorry about that. Like I told everybody at the beginning, bear with me, first net. All right, let's go back up to those three. We'll go back up to KE0OMJ. Roger, what do you got for the net tonight, sir?
KE0MJ, not doing much. Just we're watching the granddaughter tonight and sitting around watching some TV with Andy Griffith and trying to see if I can stay up late enough to get in on all the different nets tonight. I may even try to swing in and see if I can get the one after midnight there in Branson. But other than that, I hope everybody has a good New Year. Not doing anything won't be around if there's a second round, but appreciate you guys doing the net. Sounds like it's going to be fun tonight. KE0, OMJ.
All right, Roger. Well, thanks for checking in, and yeah, hopefully you have a good New Year's as well. So thanks for checking in, and we'll move on down to WE0V, Elaine, out there in Joplin. What do you got for the net tonight, sir? Ma'am?
First time as control leader, you're doing a good job. Just wanted to wish everybody a happy and safe New Year's and hope that 2024 is better than this year for some of us. So other than that, I'll turn it back to you, WE0V.
All right, Elaine. Well, thanks for checking in. And I know I've heard you in the 9-7, so hopefully we'll hear you check into that net, the next net, if you got time. And then we've got the 4-6 at 10 o'clock, so hopefully we'll hear you in a couple of the other ones. But thanks for checking in. Hopefully you have a good New Year's as well. KD0OAR, do you have anything for the net?
Just a Happy New Year to each and every one. Thanks for running this show. And that's about it. I'll back out, and I'll be monitoring, and may check in at the others. Thanks, sir.
All right. James, thanks for checking in. And hopefully you have a good New Year's, and hopefully we'll hear you on some of the other nets. All right, that's the end of the list. So, is there any more for check-ins for the second part of the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve net?
Kilo Foxtrot 0, November Charlie Echo. Check-in only. I don't think I checked in yet. Been checking on some nets, but I don't think I hit this one. I'm clear.
Kilo Echo 0, Mike Papa India. KE0 MPI, Paul, Battlefield.
Kilo Echo 0, Foxtrot Oscar Uniform, KE0 FOU, Johnny in Hartville. Happy New Year's to everybody, and I'm clear.
All right, let's take a pause there for a second. And the first check-in of that, I messed up the call sign as I was typing. I know you said you had no traffic, but can you come back, please?
Kilo Foxtrot 0, November Charlie Echo. Clear.
Okay, Kilo Foxtrot 0, November Charlie Echo, I believe is what it was. All right, thanks for checking in. And if I messed that up on your call sign, please correct me before I move to the next list.
No, you're good. That's correct. Kevin in Rogersville. I'm clear.
All right, thanks there, Kevin. And before we go down to Paul, I just got a message that there was some from the east side of the link that tried to check in. Go ahead and give it a try again, and I will listen for you guys before I move on to the ones I've got on the list already. All right, well, not hearing anybody, we'll go ahead and go back up to KE0MPI. Paul, what do you got for the net?
Well, Dave, not much. Just thank you for running the net tonight. You're doing a good job. Looking forward to breakfast coming up this coming Saturday, I believe, right? First Saturday of the month. Have the breakfast over there at Golden Corral. Other than that, I'm trying to stay awake as long as I can. It's actually getting close to my bedtime, but I'm going to hang in here as long as I can. So, Happy New Year to everybody, and 73 to you, sir.
All right, thank you, Paul. Yeah, I know what you mean. About an hour is normally my bedtime during the week, too. So, like I told Mike, A0MR, if this old man can stay up, come on, everybody else can do it, too. It's only one night a year. We can sleep in tomorrow, even though I got to get up early to do some work for my actual work in the morning, so it's going to be rough for me in the morning. All right, Paul, thanks for checking in, and we will move down to KE0FOU. Johnny, out there in Hartville, what do you got for the net tonight, sir?
Dave and everybody else out there tonight, just want to wish everybody a Happy New Year out that way, and it's getting closer to 24. It's coming around the corner, so just kind of wanted to check in, give you another one for the count. And everybody have a good New Year's. KE0FOU. I'll be clear, and everybody have a good night.
All right, everybody. Thanks for checking into the net, and hopefully you have a good New Year's as well. And we're down at the bottom of the list, so is there anybody out there that would like to check into the second portion of the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve net? I know I was told there were a couple out on the eastern side of the SMLRS trying to check in, so key up, wait for a second, let the links come up, and try it again. Anybody out there want to check in?
PLC. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima Zulu Whiskey.
Fox 0, Juliet Alpha Yankee, Fredericktown, Missouri. Short time, no traffic.
Alright, let's take a pause there for a second. The first person that tried to check in, I believe the suffix was PLC. Could you come back with your call again?
This is W0PLC. Handle is Paul. Want to wish everybody a Happy New Year as we enter into 2024.
All right, Paul. Thanks for checking in. Hopefully you have a good New Year's as well. Kind of messed this whole round up. I got your suffix, Paul, and the next one I got KF0 and the end of the suffix, whiskey. If you could come back again, we'll move down to you next.
This is Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima Zulu Whiskey, KF0 LZW.
Okay, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Lima Zulu Whiskey, I believe it was. What do you got for the net tonight?
Hey, good evening, David. Good evening to everyone else on the net, too. I just wanted to see if I could get into the net tonight on my handheld. I just wanted to wish everybody a Happy New Year. So this is KF0LZW. I'll be clear.
All right, thanks for checking into the net, and hopefully you have a good New Year's as well. And the last check-in of that three, I completely missed on that one, so we'll go ahead and open it up for check-ins again. And please go slow. You got an old man here doing his first net. Thanks.
This is November 0, Lima, Romeo Golf. Name's Frank, Hamilton, Missouri.
All right, November 0, Lima, Romeo Golf. Frank, thanks for checking in the net tonight. And what do you got for the net tonight?
Well, just wish everybody a Happy New Year. And we'll turn it back to you. That's what this net's all about, I believe. Go ahead.
All right, Frank, thanks for checking in. Yeah, you definitely made it in, and hopefully you have a good New Year's as well. And let's open it up for check-ins again. Anybody out there want to check into the second portion of the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve second annual net?
Foxtrot 0 Lima Kilo India. KF0 LKI, Kyle Republic.
This is Kilo Delta 0 Yankee Quebec Uniform, KD0 YQU, Jason in Springfield, no traffic.
All right, we'll stop there. KF0 LKI, Kyle, out there in Republic. What do you got for that tonight?
Oh, nothing much. Just thought I'd say hi. I'm a little late to the party. Lost track of time. Happy New Year to everyone, and be safe if you're out driving. KF0 LKI.
All right, Kyle. Thanks for checking in. And hopefully we'll hear you on the 9-7 net, which is the next one from 9 to 10 tonight. And hopefully you have a good New Year's as well, and you stay safe as well. All right, I know you said no traffic, KD0YQU. Jason, you got anything for the net?
No, sir, just Happy New Year.
All right, Jason, well, Happy New Year as well, and thanks for checking into the net, and now we're at the bottom of the list. So let's see if there's any more that want to check into the second part of the Southwest Missouri UHF VHF New Year's Eve net.
November Mike, 0 Whiskey, NM 0W, Stephen in Springfield.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Tango Romeo. Ron in Bolivar. I have no traffic.
Kilo 0 Lima Alpha Foxtrot K0 LAF Charlie in Republic.
All right, let's stop there. And there was a couple in there. There was somebody in Bolivar, Ron, did not catch your call sign. And I think there was a KE2 BTR, unless he's visiting somebody here. I'm not sure that I got that call sign right.
This is November 7, X-Ray Bravo Lima, Ron, N7XBL. I'm in Bolivar, and I have no traffic. Oh, and Happy New Year. Then you got it right. Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Tango Romeo, Dan from New York, Westchester, New York.
Okay, let's stop there, and we'll go up to NM0W, Stephen in Springfield. What do you got for the net tonight, sir?
Yeah, this is NM0W, Stephen in Springfield. Oh, just been waiting to get checked in. Haven't been able to check in the other times due to a screaming child that thinks that putting earrings into already pierced ears is painful, even though it's not. And that, so just kind of being a baby 4-year-old. And that, so other than that, don't really have much for this segment of the New Year's net, but wanted to get checked into this link and hope to catch everyone on the 9-7, which I believe is next. So I will go ahead and say 73 to everyone. This is NM0W, Stephen in Springfield.
All right, Stephen, thanks for checking into the net. And hopefully you have a Happy New Year, and we'll catch you on the next nets as well. All right, let's move on down to N7XBL. Ron, up there in Bolivar. What do you got for the net, sir?
N7XBL, I had no traffic except Happy New Year. And that was it. Oh, and it's cold.
All right, Ron. Well, Happy New Year to you as well. And yeah, it is cold. All right, we'll move on down to the next one on the list, and that's K0LAF out in El Dorado Springs. What do you got for the net tonight?
Yeah, Dave, call is Kilo Zero Lima Alpha Foxtrot, and name is Charlie in Republic. And just like everyone else, want to wish everybody a Happy New Year. Hope everyone has a safe and prosperous one. And I hope that everyone can remember to write 2024 and not 2023 on the important documents. That's all I have. 73's K0LAF.
All right, Charles. Well, thanks for checking in. Hopefully we'll catch you on a couple of the other nets, and Happy New Year's to you as well. And we'll move down to KD0CEN out there in Willow Springs. Eric, what do you got for the net tonight, sir?
CEN. Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone's having a good New Year's Eve, and hope you have a safe one and a good New Year. Just sitting here watching Green Bay thump Minnesota pretty bad at this point. So, again, just wishing everybody a Happy New Year. KD0CEN.
All right, Eric. Well, thanks for checking into the net, and hopefully you have a Happy New Year as well. And we'll move down to the next of the list, and that's KE2BTR up there in New York. Must be local. I guess you could be coming through one of our links. What do you got for the net tonight, sir?
Hello, everyone. So I'm pretty new to Ham and just came here to visit a wonderful Branson area. I wanted to say Happy New Year to everyone. I have a great community, great southern food. So again, I'm originally from Westchester area, I live there, but I came down here to Branson area. So just wondering where is a great place where I see some fireworks or some New Year's activities around last moment. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Happy New Year again to everyone.
All right, well, thanks for checking in, and glad you came down to visit us down here in Southwest Missouri. And being down in Branson, probably the Branson Landing would probably be the best place to see some kind of fireworks on New Year's Eve. Other than that, maybe somebody else out there that's down from around the Branson area might know.
Comment?
Go ahead, comment.
Yeah, Dave, KF0JFW. Probably the best place, the only place I'd probably think that would have one tonight might be Chateau. The Chateau over by the Table Rock Dam. Over.
Comment?
Go ahead, comment.
Yeah, Johnny always does fireworks at Big Cedar. You'd have to head south toward Hollister, and if you get up on the high road, you could see it fine from there. But I can't give you specific directions. It's probably already started, to tell you the truth.
All right, well, that gives you a couple of places to think about. I didn't even think about Bass Pro there. Johnny down there at Big Cedar, Lance. And I didn't think about Chateau on the Lake either. But that should give you a couple of places where you could possibly see fireworks. Does that help you out? KE2BTR, you still around?
Sorry about that. I came over somebody else. So Chateau came in as highly recommended, as well some high grounds like overlooked areas. That's all great recommendations. Thank you very much all. Happy New Year. Really great here in South Missouri area. Thank you.
All right, well, thanks for checking in, and glad you came down to visit us in Southwest Missouri. All right, we'll see if we can get a couple more check-ins before we close the net, because we have to start thinking about getting ready for the net on the 9-7. Any more check-ins, final check-ins for the second part of the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve UHF VHF net? All right, not hearing any more check-ins. I think we'll go ahead and close this one down so I can actually take a break and get something to drink before the next net. I want to thank everybody that checked in tonight. We had 34 and counting myself, so not bad for first-time net control. I didn't mess it up too bad, so hopefully everybody enjoyed the net. And I want to remind everybody next Saturday is the Hams Around the Ozarks meet up for breakfast at the Southside Golden Corral in Springfield. Hopefully we'll see everybody there. And remind everybody that the NIXA next month's meeting will be at the Aldersgate Church in Nixa, Missouri. It'll be our normal time, start at 6 o'clock for the meeting, 4:30 for VE testing, and that is at 400 Aldersgate Drive in Nixa, Missouri. All right, everybody, thanks for joining the net tonight and checking in and bearing with this new net control. So we'll turn the frequency back to normal use. KE6GAE, closing down the second part of the New Year's net.
Hey, Dave, it's going to 9-7, right?
Correct. It'll be going to the 9-7, but they won't be using net logger on the 9-7.
What's the PL tone on that?
162.2.
Okay. Sometimes people have weird ones, so just checking. KC0QA, I'll see if I can get over there.
All right, KE6GAE, clear.
This is Kilo Alpha Zero Romeo Mike. I'm going to call it W0AR 97 net tonight from 9 to 9:30 here. I won't have any electronic stuff. I'll be writing this down, so give it to me slow. You're calling your name, and we'll get this thing off there. Kilo Alpha Zero Romeo Mike, Aurora, Missouri, come now.
AE0OC and KF0NKV.
Kilo Quebec, 0 Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 0 November Sierra Charlie.
Yeah, slow down, guys. Okay, Wes, I got you. Then who's the other one?
KF0NKV, 9 kilovolt.
Oh, okay, all right. Then next.
Kilo Quebec, 0 Quebec.
All right, next.
Kilo Charlie 0 November Sierra Charlie.
Easy 0 NSC, okay, next.
Kilo Echo 6, Golf Alpha Echo.
Alright, let's stop for that now. That's 5 of them there. KE0OC, West, take it away. KA0RM.
Hello, Bob. Thanks for running the net tonight. The series all fired up to take over for you here in about 30 minutes, so hopefully she has a great night at net control. It'll be her first time ever. I'll let her tell you what she did earlier today that was kind of neat when it's her turn, but I think she was kind of pleased with herself. But in any case, I'm going to turn it back over to her next, so if you want to call her out, though.
All right, KF0NQV, 9 kilovolt. Go ahead, girl. KA0RM.
Pretty much what I got to do is I got to talk to somebody in England, and what was that?
On 10 meters.
On 10 meters.
Oh, that's good. Well, I didn't check the bands today to see exactly what was going on there, but yeah, Sean in there a few days ago got to talking to a boy in Alaska. It was on 10 meters all the way down to L.A. The band was good and hot, so that's good. Well, you're getting a start, getting your feet wet.
Yeah, it was 10 wide open.
Roger, roger. Okay, well, if it's open, there's not much boundary there. That unlimited there. So the Far East is probably open there too. So you can get some over there too. There. So have fun.
You two have a happy New Year's Eve type thing.
Roger, roger. I don't plan on staying to hear the ball drop or see the ball drop there. I haven't for a long, long time. So A0C and KF0NQV 73s, and we'll go to KQ0Q. KA0RM. Go ahead.
Good evening. It's Lance here. I don't usually check into the 146.970. But since tonight's marathon check-in deal for the New Year's, I decided I'd check in, and I guess my radio's making the trip. It usually hears pretty good from this repeater, but there's nights when it's down to nothing. So, but that's radio. So, what can I say? Okay, I won't keep it. Turn it back to you. Back to net 7-3. Everyone have a great New Year. KQ0Q. Back to net.
Okay, Lance, just a little bit of white noise in there, but you're pretty solid there, sounding pretty good there. So 73 to you, and hope you have a safe and prosperous New Year coming up there.
KC0NSC, go ahead. KA0RM, what you got to say for yourself?
Hey, good evening to you and the entire group. We've had a great turnout so far, and I'm amazed at the amount of participation. So everybody needs to pat themselves on the back. The only other thing I have to say is everybody have a very happy new year. 7-3 from KC0NSC.
Roger, Tom. Yeah, you too. Have a safe one, and see if we can't make this next year a little bit better. The way things going on in the world, why, you really don't know what's going to happen there, but the best thing is to be ready for what does happen there. 73 to you, Tom, there. And I think that was Dave, KE6GAE. Is that you in there? I think I got KA0RM. Go ahead.
KA0RM and the rest of the net. This is KE6GAE. Hopefully I'm getting right. Haven't pushed my antenna back up, so I'm not completely sure or not. Had a fun time doing my first net on the 015 tonight. 33, 34 counting myself, so I guess I didn't do too bad. And I want to thank you for doing that, Bob, and hopefully everybody has a good New Year. And looking forward to Siri doing her first net. All right, back to net control. KE6GA, back to net control.
All right, Dave, you're breaking up a little bit. I don't know, you're in a solid, but it's just like you're missing a syllable here and there. I don't know what that's all about, but like you got hiccups, basically. What it sounds like. Exactly. But anyway, Dave, all right, well, hope you have a good New Year's coming up here, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. All right, we're at the bottom of the list there. Give me some more there. KA0RM, go ahead.
Kilo Echo 0, Mike Alpha Delta.
Lane from Northeast Joplin.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, November Yankee.
BB0OQV.
Okay, Joplin, you got double there. Try that again.
Whiskey Echo 0 Victor, Elaine out of Northeast Joplin.
Yeah, too, I thought it was Elaine there, but like I said, you got stomped on there. But all right, we'll go with that there now. We got the Madman in there, KE0MAD. How you doing, Sean?
Doing pretty good, Bob. Thanks for running that. I think you're going to have a pretty good little crowd here. Pretty good following we got going tonight. Look forward to seeing how this thing goes all the way to the new year. Anyway, back to net control. Thanks for running the net, Bob. This is KE0MAD.
All right, Sean. Yeah, I haven't been on any of the others there. We'll go to, let's see here. Elaine now. Yeah, Elaine. WF0V, go ahead. KA0RM.
This is WE0V, wishing everybody a happy New Year's and a safe one, and hope that 24 is better than you had this year. If you had a good year this year, I hope you have an even better one next year. Other than that, I hope everyone had a good holiday, and I'll give it back to net control. This is WE0V.
Roger, Lane. Yep, hope you have a good one over there in Joplin there, too, there. And good day tomorrow there. Whatever you're doing, maybe a safe one, too, there. And we're down to KF0NNY over here in Marionville there. Go ahead.
Yep. Hey, KF0NY, Justin here. Thanks, Bob, for running the net. I had just got back from Ozark. I was out over there celebrating Christmas with my dad's side of the family. So we got to see some cousins in from Texas and so forth. Finally got my, of interest to the radio community, I finally got my tiny SA as a little handheld spectrum analyzer, so I was playing with that over there a little bit too. Showing it to some of my cousins, some of the younger cousins, hoping to get them interested in ham radio. I think I piqued some interest in them, so we'll see how that pans out. Pretty fun little device. It definitely, I got a lot of features to unlock with it, but it was fun. So yeah, came in, got the boy laid down, turned on the radio, and heard you guys on here. So I figured I'd jump on the net and say Happy New Year's to everyone. And I think the consensus is we all wish that everyone has a even better year next year than we have this year, regardless of how this year was. Hope it's better on either side. But guess that's all I have. Looking forward to seeing what this next year has to offer. I know that for me that includes. I know I've told a couple people, but since it's a net, I'll tell everyone. My wife is 19 weeks pregnant now, so we're looking forward to having a new one sometime in May next year. So with that, I'll turn it back over to Net Control, KF0NNY.
Okay, Justin. Well, that's good. The one that's interested there, you know, we got the club meeting the 13th, so maybe you can bring him there with you to that and see how things are running there. So, KB0NNY. All right, Justin, we'll go to Jim, KB0QV. Take it away, Jim.
K0RM, WB0QV. Well, wish everybody a Happy New Year. Not much going on here. I did run across a guy today. I was on 10-meter sideband, and I run across Golf Mike 0 OQV. So he's the only one I've ever caught that had a call even close. Anyway, sounds like, Bob, you got a good crowd, and thanks for doing the net. I hope everybody has a good new year, and I probably won't make it to the ball drop either, so if I don't make another net, why, you'll know where I'm at. K0RM, WB0OQV.
Jim, that's like me. Maybe I'll try to get with Sean Simplex. I don't know whether or not. We'll just have to see. I had a pretty good evening here. Daughter and son-in-law and granddaughter was over here, and we had a pretty good chili supper there. So, and I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. We'll just have to see. Supposed to be a bunch coming down from Greenfield, but talked to them on the phone a while ago, and they're not feeling too good, so I don't know what's going to happen. All right, we'll go for the next few here. Next one, come on.
Kilo Echo 0, Mike Papa India, K0 MPI, Paul.
AA0JB.
KO0J. K0MJ.
What was that one again?
KF0 KUA.
Kilo Foxtrot 0 Hotel Golf KF0 HHG. Next, Stockton coming at you.
All right, let's do that. There's one I missed with a one call. Try that again.
AA0JB.
Oh, you're not a one call. I got you there. But there's a one call in I missed.
KF0 KUA.
That's still not a one call, but I thought for sure the one call. Okay, we'll go from there. All right, let's see here. We got K0MPI. Paul, take it away.
Well, I've made it to this round of the nets. I don't know if we'll make it to the next one or not, but Happy New Year to everybody, and thanks for doing the net. 73s, everybody.
73s to you and your family. Hope have a safe and New Year tomorrow there, starting there. And Jimmy up there in Stockton, AA0 Julia Bravo, I think it is. Go ahead.
Well, good evening, Bob, and everybody on the net. Not much going on here, just polished off a bunch of crab legs, a bunch of shrimp, a few mud bugs, and just sitting back now. Down here reorganizing the shack. I got the monitors up on the wall like I wanted to do, so Been a productive day overall. Not much else, but appreciate you being there, Bob. A0JB.
Roger there, Jimmy. Well, I imagine you probably enjoyed them. We got rid of the mud bugs up there Friday night, I'll tell you that. So you had to have some more. I got you hooked on them things, I think, around here. All right, hope you and all have a good day tomorrow up there. We'll probably be talking to you. And I think that Jared over there at Carthage, I'm not sure, K0 or K0J, Jared, is that you?
Yep, that's me, KO0J. Just want to say Happy New Year's, just got the kids to bed.
Still can't get yours out without a tongue twister there, but I hear you rolled off so easy there, but I haven't been able to get it yet there. All righty, well, good deal there. Hope you have a good day tomorrow there. KF0 KUA, KA0RM, Aurora, go ahead.
KF0 KUA, appreciate you doing the net tonight. Hope I'm coming in well tonight. I've got a new antenna up in the attic, so hopefully we're reaching you well.
Just a little bit of static in there, but otherwise you're full fighting there. Sounding pretty good.
Hey, I appreciate it, Bob, and Springfield. And I wish everybody a Happy New Year. And I'll be around for the rest of the nets, I hope. I may not get into the Branson repeater, but I'll hit the other ones. But we'll catch you all later. KF0 KUA, back to the net.
All right, Bob. Yeah, there's another Bob here in Aurora there, so thanks for jumping in there. And we got Nick up there on the hill there in Stockton, KF0HHG. Go ahead, bud.
KA0RM, KF0HHG. Yeah, good evening, everybody. Just spending a little time up here with the wife, watching some YouTube videos, homemade pizza videos. Just trying to burn a little time. Let's see how long I can stay up. Like Bob, go to bed early. But hope everybody has a good time, enjoys the family, and don't party too hard. And Jimmy don't get too big of a belly from eating all them crawfish. Back at you, KF0HHG. Clear.
All right, Nick. Well, I'll tell you what, him and I both up there in Springfield Friday night, we put the hurt on him up there, too. And then, like I said, I think he's addicted, to tell you the truth, to him there. And had to have some more tonight there, but that's good there. All right, on the bottom of the list, try somebody else here.
Kilo Echo 0, Oscar Mike Juliet, K0 OMJ.
Kilo Alpha 0, Sugar Papa Mike.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, November Charlie Echo. No comments. Happy New Year.
November Mike 0 Whiskey.
Just come in there. I don't know if you're on a base station or HT or what, but I got static, but just a little bit of audio, but I can't make you out. I'll try it again.
As a Kilo Bravo 0, November Hotel X-ray, KV0 and HI, portable.
KV0 and what? KV0 November Bravo X-ray?
It's KV0 NHX. That's James.
Jay, I think it was there. Go ahead. KA0RM. Kilo Echo 0, Mike Juliet.
Kilo Echo 0, Oscar Mike Juliet.
Oscar Mike Zero. Okay, I got you. Go ahead.
No, just here in Ozark. I got the granddaughter and the baby, and just watching TV, trying to hit all the nets. This is my third, so hopefully I can make it the rest of the time. Thanks for doing the net. I think it's a fun thing. Everybody should be enjoying it, getting all these going. Anyway, hope everybody has a good New Year. KE0, OMJ, 73, everybody.
All right. Well, you're sounding pretty good here. That's for sure here in Aurora. So 73s, and have a good, safe holiday tomorrow there, too, there. I think Steve, SPM there. Was that you, Steve?
Yes, it was. I want to wish Happy New Year, Bob, you and Noel. And that's about all I got. So great job running the net. Back to you.
All right, Steve, you too. The family have a good one up there. And I think the next one is KF0NSC, or NCE, was it? November Charlie Echo?
KF0, November Charlie Echo, that's correct. Happy New Year's to everyone. No comments. Have a good night.
73s to you. And we got November Mike Zero Whiskey, I think's next. Go ahead.
Yeah, Bob, this is November Mike Zero Whiskey, NM0W, Stephen in Springfield. We're running low on time, so to allow everyone to get checked in, I'll just say Happy New Year to everyone, 73, and catch you on the next net. This is NM0W, back to net.
All right, yeah, time is flying by, isn't it there? KB0 and NBX, I think is the next one. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo Zero, November Hotel X-Ray, KB0 NHX, and I came downstairs to my base station this time. I wasn't quite making it in on the portable. Just wanted to wish you a Happy New Year, Bob, and everybody on the net, and thanks to everybody that helped coordinate this and is running the net tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Back to net control, 7-3, KB0 NHX.
Oh, James, yeah. Now I know who it is there. Kind of surprised that you was breaking up like that, but you just wasn't getting into repeater there. Hope you guys have a good holiday there. All right, let's the last one there. Let's go try for some more there. KA0RM Aurora, go ahead.
KD0 RSJ Kilo Delta 0 Romeo Sierra Juliet.
Kilo Echo 0 November Hotel Lima KE0 NHL Hazard and Clever.
Any more in there? We'll try it. That's an even 20. KA0RM. Any more?
KF0LCX.
All right, Greg, we got you. Is there any more? We'll go with them there. KD0RSJ, KA0RM Aurora, go ahead.
Good evening to Net Control and everyone else on the net. Just wanted to say hi to everyone. Hope that everyone's having a good New Year's Eve and has a great New Year's Day tomorrow. This is my second of the nets tonight. Didn't get to make it in on the SMLRS net because of dinner. But I'm hoping to try to get in on all the others. I'm not for sure if I'll make the simplex one or not, but I'm going to try. So I hope everyone, like I said, is having a great evening, and I'll go ahead and pass it on to back to net control. This is KD0RSJ.
All righty. Well, thanks for getting in there. Sounding pretty good. A little bit of static there, but you're doing pretty good there. Then we got Heather next. KE0NHL. Go ahead, Heather.
KA KE0RM. This is KE0NHL. Good evening to you as well as everybody on the net this evening. Just wanted to wish you guys Happy New Year's and glad I was able to get in on the net. KE0NHL, back to net control.
Alrighty, Heather. We're got KF0LZX. You got Greg in there now. What you doing, man?
Oh, I'm not doing a whole lot. Sitting here watching a little YouTube and relaxing a little bit. Been a pretty uneventful day, and unfortunately, here the last few hours, the wife and I are both coming down sick, so we're taking turns drinking Pepto-Bismol and doing other things. So anyway, hopefully this passes by morning, and we start off the new year a little better than we're leaving this one. So anyway, back to you, Bob. Thanks for running the net. KF0LCX.
Yeah, I hope there was enough air between you and me today. Oh boy, I ain't worried about it. Anyway, all right, Greg, we got a KF5NQV, I believe it is. There's next. Go ahead. We had Siri, we had her up for there. That's the last one. Does anybody else want to make the net tonight? We got about 4 minutes. Kilo Alpha, Zero Romeo Mike, Aurora W0AR 97 net. For the last minute calls, anybody in there? Come down.
Kilo Zero Lima Alpha Foxtrot.
Charlie Zero, Uniform Kilo Alpha.
All right. We got 2 in there, K0LAF. Go ahead.
Yeah, Bob, just want to wish you a Happy New Year, and hope you enjoyed the evening here and did a good job running the net. 73 K0LF.
All right. Well, thanks for getting in there. I'm just glad somebody else runs it besides me there most of the time. Oh, boy. And I think UKA's in there over there at Republic area. Go ahead, Dave.
This is Mike, KC0 UKA. I hope you had a great Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful New Year. How's it going for you?
Mike, I got you mixed up with somebody else. Doing good, Mike. Doing good. We went to Kansas over the Christmas there. Left, let's see, we left Christmas Eve, I guess it was, and come back Christmas afternoon. That's what it was there. Which was left Sunday, then come back Monday afternoon there. Had a nice time. Had 2 inches of snow up there in north central Kansas. So we had a white Christmas, so which don't really turn me on. The roads were good, but everything else was good there. But at least we had a white Christmas.
That's good. Now, I have seen snow up here. We had about probably 1/8 of an inch up here on the hood of the truck and on the top of the truck the other day.
Hello, Dave. How you doing?
That's about it. With this cool weather coming in, you never can tell what's going to happen now. But we had a good Christmas. We didn't do a whole lot, but we really enjoyed it. And then we were enjoying the night, staying here and goofing off and watching some TV and playing on the radio, and got some turkey and some ham and a little bit of chicken and whatnot, and had some crackers and cheese and all that good stuff. Even bought two bottles of sparkling grape juice for tonight, one in red and one in white. So we're gonna party, ha.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay up for Sean's, but I'm not gonna guarantee there at 10 to 10:30. I think his was there. So Siri's gonna take over me, and I'll be able to get her, I think, here, and then maybe I'll try for Sean there. But all right, Mike, sound good there. And like I said, next Tuesday, a week from Tuesday, I think it's supposed to be a low of 17, so high of 30. So it's gonna be cold. All right, we got 24. Has they got any more in there for the last call? I got about 1 minute. Everybody else?
KE0DGB.
KE0EZW.
All right, K0DGB Jimmy up there in Springfield. What's going on?
Just listening to all the fireworks going off. They must not know when midnight is. But anyway, I just want to wish everybody a Happy New Year and hope everybody's doing great. Talk to you later,
Dave,
Bob.
for the camera,
KE0DGB.
the one looking at me is an iPhone, and the one on the screen's just a webcam. And the microphone is a Shure MV7.
No one had to put up with them tonight with all the fireworks, that's for sure. So we'll catch you later. I think we got what is it? A0EZ or I think it's A0EZW. All right, KAZRM, go ahead.
Kilo Echo Zero Echo Zulu Whiskey. Hey Bob, this is Don in Willard. Just want to wish you a very good New Year's, and thanks for doing the net tonight.
Okay there, Don. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I better let it go here. I'm getting into series here. So that put us 26 tonight. So thanks to everybody for checking in, and we'll let Siri pick it up there. KF0NQV, take it away, girl. KAZRM.
Good evening and welcome to the second annual New Year's Eve net on 146.970 with a PL tone of 162.2. My name is Siri and my call sign is KF0 and KV. While this is not an emergency net, if anyone at any time has emergency traffic, please call break. Does anyone have emergency traffic? Please call now. Hearing none, I will move on to taking check-ins. I'll be using NetLogger for the check-ins on this net, and anyone who wishes to check in early by monitoring the New Year's Eve net there. Looks like the first one up is KA0SPM. Steven.
Good evening, Siri. Good to have you aboard as a new net control. And hopefully that you guys have a great new year, you and your family. Looking forward to hearing you on the air this year a bunch. So with that, back to you, KA0SPM.
Okay, Happy New Year's to you and 37. For our next one up, KE0EZW.
Hey Siri, good to hear you on tonight. This is Dano and Willard. Just want to wish you a very happy New Year and great job on the net tonight.
Thanks for getting on and hope you have a happy New Year and 37? 73. Have a good day. For our next person, we got KD0RSJ.
Good evening, and thanks for running the net tonight. Sounds like these have been pretty popular this evening, so glad to hear that. I'm just kind of posting for the Skywarn pages, and I thought, well, while I'm sitting here at the computer, the radio's right next to me, so I might as well try to check into a few of the nets. This is, I guess, my third one. I didn't make it on the SMLRS net because I was eating dinner. So I'm hoping to make some of the others, and that's about all that I've got right now. I would just want to say to everyone, I hope that they have a great New Year's Eve and have a great New Year's Day tomorrow. 73 to you and everyone else. This is KD0 RSJ back to net control.
73 to you too. KE6GAE and David, next up.
Good evening, Siri, and the rest of the net. Yeah, it's definitely been a fun night, and you're doing on your first net, Siri. So we get to be first-time net control operators tonight. That's about all I've got. I want to wish everybody good New Year, and then we got the 4-6 net next. So yeah, it's just as long as we keep it rolling, it's been a good night tonight. All right, Siri, we'll pass it back to you and say 73 KE6GAE back to net control.
73 to you and have a happy New Year's. Next up we got KE0MAD. Sean.
Yep. Good evening, Siri. Thanks for running this part of the net. Good to hear you in there. And hope you make plenty of contacts here tonight. And hopefully you can stay up through the whole thing. Anyway, I won't hold the net up. I heard somebody keying up in there right as I keyed up, so we'll see who that is. Anyway, this is KE0MAD, back to net control.
73 to you too, and have a happy New Year. Next up we got KC0NSC. Thomas.
Good evening again, Siri. This is Kilo Charlie 0, November Sierra Charlie. Happy New Year to everybody on the net. You're doing a good job there. And I'm still awake, although I need to make more coffee. Good night, 7-3.
7-3 to you too, and have a happy New Year's. Next up we have KF0KUA. Robert.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Kilo Uniform Alpha. Thanks for running the net, Siri. We appreciate it. You're doing a great job. Yeah, I know there's lots to keep track of, so keep up the good work. Happy New Year to everybody, and 73, KF0KUA.
73 to you too, and have a happy New Year's. Next up we got NMOW. Stephen.
Yeah, this is NM0W, Stephen in Springfield, and like myself, that saying that NM is a little bit of a tongue twister, and that. But I wanted to get a 1x2 or a 2x1 call sign, and that. So this is the one that I received, so that's what I'm going with. I just wanted to say Happy New Year's again to everyone on this section of the net, and I will say 73 from NM0W, Stephen in Springfield.
73 to you too, and have a happy New Year's. And next up we have KE0DGB.
Oh, Siri, this is Jim. And hello and Happy New Year's to everybody. Back to you, and thanks for running the net.
$73 to you too, and now I am at the bottom of the list.
Kilo Alpha 0, Romeo Mike. KA0RM.
WE0V, Elaine in Northeast Joplin.
Kilo Kilo Echo 0 November Hotel Lima, KE0 NHL, Heather and Clever.
Okay, next up we have Bob. Next up we have Bob, KA0RM.
KF0NQB. Good evening. Thanks, Siri, for running the net there. You're doing a great job, probably better than me. It's kind of hard to write things down and talk at the same time for me, but anyway, you're doing good and sound like you're catching quite a few of them there too. So, 73 to you. Hope you have a good New Year's tomorrow. KA0RM.
73 to you too, and have a happy New Year. Next up we have WE0V.
I'm glad to meet you there, Siri. Haven't heard you on before, but I'm glad you're doing the net. You're doing a good job and wishing everybody a safe and happy New Year. So I'll turn it back to you, WE0V, saying 73.
I lost the last line of the call-in. Please say your last line.
I just wanted to say Happy New Year's and say you're doing a good job, and hope everybody have a safe and happy holiday. And I'm turning it back to net control.
All right, thanks, Elaine. The last person that called in on that string of check-ins, if you could give your call again, I missed it.
Kilo Echo 0 November Hotel Lima.
Go ahead, Heather.
Yeah, just wanted to wish you guys a happy New Year, and good to hear you on the ranks of net control. Glad you went on ahead and got your license. Welcome to amateur radio out there, and good to have you among the ranks of net control. So I will say 7-3 and hand it back to you. KE0 NHL.
73 to you too, and have a happy New Year's and thank you. Next up we have KQ0Q.
Okay, Zool, thanks for letting me check in. Yeah, it's a tongue twister sometimes, but you got it correct. So I'm just trying to check in on all the nets tonight and wish everybody Happy New Year's. This is the 4th time. So, all right. So, you're doing a good job, and so back to net and 7-3, and Happy New Year from KQ0Q.
73 and have a happy New Year's, and there is no more logins. I'm looking for more check-ins.
Kilo 0 Lima Alpha Foxtrot, K0 LAF, Charlie in Republic.
Okay, Charlie, K0LAF, you can speak.
Well, thank you, Siri. This is K0LAF. Just wanted to wish you a Happy New Year and everyone else on the net. and tell you you're doing a great job. You sound like a seasoned professional there. 7-3, and back to you. K0LAF.
We're still at the bottom of our list, and we need more check-ins.
HTL.
Please try again. I didn't hear you.
Zero HTL.
You're going a little bit fast. Can you slow down so we can get the first part?
Oh, Echo 0 Hotel Tango Lima.
The KE0HTL.
Just wishing everyone Happy New Year and hello to KE0NNY.
We are at the bottom of the list again, and check-ins pretty much.
KE0NNY.
This is Kilo Bravo 0 November Hotel X-Ray KB0 NHX. The name is James. I'm in Clover.
Okay, KE0NNY. Jason, you can speak.
Yeah, this is KE0NNY. I just want to wish everyone a Happy New Year and say that KE0HTL was actually being relayed through my computer, through a Baofeng, into my system, and then back over the repeater, because he's just operating off of an HT in Joplin and can't quite make the repeater. So, yeah, wanted to make sure he got in there for the count tonight. Appreciate you running that, Siri, and Happy New Year again, and 73, everyone, KF0NNY.
Thank you, 73, and have a Happy New Year. Next up, we have KB0NHX.
Yeah, good evening there, Siri, and doing a good job with the net. I was sitting here watching a video announce Kenwood's new TS1090S. I hadn't seen anything about this yet. This may not be too new. Looks like it might be a couple months old, but seems a bit ridiculous. $18,000 HF radio with 2 meters. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to read up some more on this, see if it's the April Fool's joke or something. So anyway, very well could be. Anyway, Happy New Year to everybody, and hope to catch you on the 4-6 net here pretty soon. KB0NHX.
Thank you, and 73. We're at the bottom of the list. We're looking for new check-in for the New Year's net. Please call now.
All right, well, I guess I'll bring her up to at least the 19 mark here. I tell you what, I heard a lot of people on the nets earlier saying that they were hoping that 2024 was better than 2023. I have to say that I've had a really good 2023, and I think that the Oars Club has had a spectacular 23. So hopefully we continue with that progress, and it does get better, but I think we're starting off on a good foundation, in my opinion. So appreciate everybody who's checked in tonight. And if we get any more call-ins for Siri, I'm going to turn it back over to her, see if we get any final check-ins.
that sounds like it. That's it for the night. And next up will be Sean on the Simplex net.
So make sure you join Sean over there at 146.46, and he will be. And we are going to conclude this net and turn this repeater back over to normal traffic.
KF0 KUA, very low audio. Yeah, you'll probably have to wait till he turns the beam on you.
He come up that time.
Yeah, it sounds more like a audio volume issue because my signal on him is a S5, S6, and he's just quiet.
He might not have his audio turned all the way up.
Is that improvement? KF0 KUA.
Yes, it is.
KUA, you're sounding a lot better here, Aurora now. KA's RM.
Roger, thanks for the check. KF0 KUA is clear.
Now, Bob, you can turn it up some more. It wouldn't hurt nothing over here. KA0RM.
Good evening. This is Kilo Echo Zero Mike Alpha Delta acting as net control on this portion of the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve VHF UHF net. And we'll be using NetLogger for check-ins and over-the-air check-ins. So I will begin tonight's net with short time and mobile stations do we have any short time or mobile stations that would like to check in on this portion of the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve Simplex net? Please call now. Well, there was a station there, but I didn't catch much of anything. Did anybody else copy that station?
I didn't, Sean.
Not heard out in Rogersville either.
All right, we'll call one more time for short time and mobile stations before we go to NetLogger, and then we'll use the omnidirectional first, and then anybody I can't pick up on the Omni will go to the beam and swing around from the southeast around to the east, to the north, to the northwest, and west. So one last call for short time and mobile stations. Please call now.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, November Charlie Echo. Short time, check-in only.
All right, got Kilo Foxtrot 0, November Charlie Echo. Short time, no comments, just for the numbers there. Appreciate it. Appreciate you checking in. Hope you have a happy New Year coming up, and maybe we can hear you on a couple of the other nets. All right, I am at the bottom of the list there as far as mobile and short time check-ins. Do we have any further? Please call now. All right, nothing heard. We'll move up to the top of the NetLogger list. KC0 NSC, Tom in Springfield. How you doing, Tom?
Hey, I'm still awake. KE0MAD, this is KC0 NSC in North Springfield. Having a pretty good night. Man, I can't believe I'm still awake. Hey, Happy New Year to everybody. 7-3. KC0NSC.
All right, Tom, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. And, yeah, I'm starting to already kind of wear off tonight. Of course, I had a long day, so I'll make it anyway. All right, Tom, appreciate you checking in, and I hope you have a happy upcoming New Year's. KC0NSC, KE0MAD. Next on the list is KB0NHX, James and Clever. How you doing, James?
Hey, good evening there, Sean. Doing good. Yeah, don't fire this up on Simplex a whole lot. So my station's not really built for that. But it's good to hear the other stations. Back years ago, before we even had the 145.27 over here, we operated on 146.565 Simplex. There's probably 15 or 20 of us, and had a good time with that. So anyway, it's enjoyable to hear all the other stations out there. And I'll turn it back over to you, Sean. 73, and Happy New Year. Thanks for running the net. KB0NHX.
All right, James, appreciate you checking in. Yeah, we don't hear you very often on here, so appreciate you taking the time to check in tonight. And I'll say 7-3 and a Happy New Year to you. Next on the list is KF0NNY, Justin in Marionville. How you doing?
Hey, Sean, thanks for running the net. KF0NNY here. I'm doing all right. Yeah, like I said earlier on the nets, I got that tiny SA, so I'm looking at it right now. Looking forward to showing that to you at the next ham club meeting or the next time I run into you. So I know you were talking about getting one of those. It is a fairly nifty little tool. Still haven't figured out how to get it up to the 5 gigahertz range and look at that, but yeah, like I said, there's a lot to figure out with it. But yeah, anyway, I'll stop rambling. Happy New Year's, everyone. Good to be on the third net of the night, for me anyway. And I will turn it back over to Net Control, 73, KF0NY.
All right, Justin, thanks for checking in. You're coming in good, 5-9 over here in Aurora. Appreciate it, and have a Happy New Year. Next on the list is KD0RSJ, Franklin, over there in Springfield. How are you doing this evening?
I'm doing
for sure how far I'm getting out. I do have my radio on full power, and I don't really have an antenna that is either positioned or really designed to get out very far, but hopefully at least someone can hear me. I've been enjoying these nets as I've been sitting here at the computer looking for weather things to post for the Skywarn pages. I'm going to keep it brief because I don't know, like I said, exactly how far I'm getting out, but if anyone can hear me, I'm happy with that. Just want to say that I hope everyone else is having a good New Year's Eve and has a great New Year's Day tomorrow. With that, this is KD0RSJ, back to net control.
All right, Franklin, well, you're making it out just fine. Hopefully you're hearing my 50 watts. I'm just running 50 watts tonight. No amplifier. And, yeah, no problem at all. 5 and 5 signal. Just a little bit of static in there. No issues whatsoever. All right, 7-3, and have a happy New Year's. And we will move on down to KE6 GAE, Dave in Rogersville. How you doing, Dave? KE6GAE, KE0AMAD.
Oh, Sean, we're doing all right. K0MAD and the rest of the net. Right there at the end, I don't know, you might want to bump it up to 100 watts because you got real staticky out here in Rogersville, so I'm not sure if you're hearing me or not.
Yeah, I'm hearing you just fine. No problem at all. I hear somebody in there trying to check in. Dave, are you able to copy them?
No, that was all static on my end as well.
Sean, that was KF0LKI.
All right, KF0LKI. I'll put you here on the list, and we'll get with you here in just a second. Anyway, Dave, how are you doing this evening?
Oh, we're doing pretty good, Sean. And yeah, that made a difference. You bumping it up, I hear you, just like you normally do now. Don't have a whole lot. Hopefully everybody has a good New Year's. And tonight's been kind of awesome. It's been growing. Each net has gotten more and more, and it looks like Simplex Net's going to set a record tonight. All right, Sean. Thanks for running the Simplex Net, and I'll keep listening for out here, and any that I can relay, I'll relay to you. KE6GAE, back to net control.
All right, Dave, appreciate you checking in, and we look forward to hearing you on one of the other nets. And we'll go down to KE0EZW. Looks like Don in Willard. How you doing this evening?
Hey, Thomas, KE0EZW, doing okay. Not hearing a lot on here. Picked up Franklin a little bit, and not a whole lot of anything else. You're coming in good, but hopefully I'm getting through. KE0EZW back in net control.
Yeah, you're making it just fine. 5 and 5, a little bit of static, but nothing to complain about. Well, hey, we appreciate you taking the time to check in tonight, and hope you have a happy New Year's. And we'll say 7-3 to you. This is KE0AMAD with the Missouri New Year's Eve Simplex Net. We will move down to KE0DGB, Jim in Springfield. Good evening, Jim.
Hello, Sean, and everybody on the net. This is Jim, KE0DGB. And I just want to wish everybody a Happy New Year's. And I'm waiting for the power to go out to see how the generator works. Everybody have a great one. KE0DGB. Thanks for running that, Sean.
Be careful what you wish for, Jimmy. You don't want the power to be going out just to test that thing. But anyway, appreciate you checking in. You're coming in good tonight, 5 and 7. Of course, I got the preamp on, so it looks a little stronger, but great signal, Jimmy. Good to hear you. All right, next on the list, AE0OC, Wes and Miller. How you doing, Wes?
Hello, Sean, and everybody out there that can hear me. Not hearing as many as I normally do tonight on here, but still, hopefully catch most of you on here and catch you onto the live stream. But it's been a fun night so far. I think that This may be the last one that Siri does. She's kind of an early bed type person, so we'll see if she hangs out for any more after this one. But appreciate you running it, and she'll be on here in a few minutes. AE0OC, back to net control.
All right, Wes. Appreciate you checking in. Yeah, coming in good tonight also. And yeah, it was good to hear Siri in there, and we'll catch up with her in just a second here. Looks like she's down there a couple after you. All right, we'll move down to KF0 KUA over there in Springfield. How are you doing this evening?
KF0 KUA, Bob, Southeast Springfield. Hopefully we'll get through to you, Sean. Thanks for doing the net tonight.
Hey, it's no problem. Appreciate you checking in. I'm hearing you all right. You're probably a 3-3 copy there. A little bit of static, but I copied everything you were saying. Do you have anything else for the net tonight?
Other than just to say I'm kicking about 5 watts right now, so I'm feeling pretty good about my antenna. So thank you very much, and 73, Happy New Year, KF0 KUA.
Oh, that's right. You did say you put up you put up a different antenna in the attic, or isn't that what you said earlier?
Roger, I redid a little home-built tri-band and stuck it up in the attic instead of outside this time, and maybe got an extra 3 foot out of it is all, but hopefully that'll be an improvement.
Oh, I'd definitely say it's an improvement. This is the easiest copy I've had on you without using the beam. So, hey, appreciate it, and you're sounding great. Looks like next on the list is KF0, Juliet Fox Whiskey in Branson. Let's see if I got a copy on you. Go ahead. Anybody you got a copy on KF0 JFW? Looks like they're out of Branson.
I haven't heard him, Sean, but looking at AIM, it looks like he went offline.
All right, well, we'll come back to him here in a little bit. All right, so we'll go down to Siri, KF0 and KV. How you doing, Siri?
I'm doing good, and I heard that I did really good on the last part of the 9 to 10 net type thing, and yeah.
Oh, you did a great job. First time operator as far as doing a net control. I think you did an awesome job, and we appreciate you doing it. And hopefully we can hear you do another one in the near future.
Well, it was thanks to the help of my grandpa, is it? Yeah, it was thanks to him that he did the net logins and I did the talking thingy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that definitely helps. You'll get it where you can get both of them. It takes just a little bit of time. All right, Siri, I appreciate you checking in, and I hope you have a great New Year's. And I will say 7-3 if we don't hear from you again. Catch you later. Let's see. Next on the list is Bob, KA0RM. How you doing, Bob?
I think somebody keyed up, just I did. K0MAD, KA0RM. Hello, Sean. Thanks for running the net there. I don't know who's going to beat who up there to bed, but Tom, I'm fixing to go there pretty quick. All right. Y'all have a Happy New Year, and we'll talk to you next year, Lord willing. KA0RM.
All right, Bob. Yep, about a 2x2 signal on you. Just a terrible copy, you know. Anyway, yeah, I hope you have a Happy New Year, and I'll talk to you next year. 7-3 to you. Let's see. Next on the list is KA0SPM, Steve in Springfield. How you doing, Steve?
Doing real good, Sean, and thanks for running the net. I'm going to be honest,
this set of nets that we've done this year has broken all of my expectations, man. It's just amazing the number of check-ins, and all of your net controls have done awesome. So it's great. So with that, Happy New Year to you and your family, and everybody on the net. Back to you, K0SPM.
All right, Steve. Yeah, appreciate you checking in, and it has been a pretty awesome net so far. 34 check-ins on the link system. That's I've never seen that many check-ins, so it's been pretty awesome. All right, let's see, Steve. I hope you have a great New Year's coming up, and let's see, who do we have next on the list? KQ0Q, Lance in Springfield. How you doing, Lance?
Sean, he wished you a Happy New Year and passed it back to you. He's saying he's got to do some work. He can barely hear you, so he needs a new antenna. So we'll pass it back to Net Control. Yeah, we need to get a GP9 up on Lance's house.
All right, Dave. Yeah, thanks for relaying him. He was there and he broke the squelch a couple times, but that was, I mean, I knew he was talking. That's why I didn't talk. I could see him on the scope there, but not enough signal to quite pull you out there, Lance. 7-3, and Dave, thanks for the relay. Appreciate it. And Lance, if you can hear me, I hope you have a Happy New Year. Let's see here. Who's next on the list? NM0W up there in Springfield. How you doing this evening?
Oh, doing all right, Sean. This is NM0W, Stephen in Springfield. Hoping to get checked into all the nets, but like a lot of people, I'm starting to get kind of tired. Right now on this one, it sounds like, if I recall, there was 2 nets after this one. One in the, on the 9-1, and then the 4-1 down in Branson, and that. So I got that one all programmed in that, and was able to. Seems like it reached it okay, but yeah, a lot of nets, a lot of traffic. And I'm just having my eyes closed talking on the microphone here, so I will go ahead and say 73 back to net. Happy New Year to everyone on this net from NM0 Whiskey.
All right, Stephen. Appreciate you checking in, and yeah, man, it's been a pretty busy night. You're coming in great tonight as usual. Good to hear from you. And 7-3, and have a Happy New Year. We'll go down to KO0J. We'll see if we can hear Jared out of Carthage. Go ahead there, Jared.
Yeah, I can pick you up pretty good. Just want to say Happy New Year to everybody. And I'm pretty impressed with this J-pole in the attic I got going on.
Yeah, it's doing a great job. I hear you on the omnidirectional, no problem. 5.5 copy, a little bit of static, but nothing. Again, nothing to complain about. Jared, I hope you have a happy New Year, and hope your family's doing well. And we'll say 7-3, and we'll go down to Kyle over there in Republic. We'll see if we can pull him out. KF0LKI, KE0AMAD. Well, has anybody got a copy on the KF0LKI in Republic?
I heard him in there earlier. He probably doesn't hear you. KF0LKI, Kyle, it's your turn.
Well, he may. I know he in the past he's like had a break and he come out and checked in at his break where he worked, but I don't know if that's the case this time or not. But we'll come back to him when we get the beam out. Maybe he'll hear me a little better if he's there. All right, we'll go down to Peter, W0GOD. I don't know if we can be able to hear him either without the beam, but W0GOD, Peter, up there in Springfield. How you doing? All right, so was that Peter or was that LKI? Did anybody copy that?
No, I copied it, but it was mid-conversation. I'm not sure who it is.
Yeah, somebody doubled with you, Tom. Who was that?
That was probably me doubling, trying to ask him if he heard him, because I figured Tom would hear Peter the best.
All right, well, whoever that was checking in, just give me a couple minutes and we'll hit you with the beam. Maybe we'll be able to make this contact work. Didn't sound like anybody else was able to pull you out either. So, well, we are at the bottom of the list. I will take over-the-air check-ins while I'm on the omnidirectional. This is KE0MAD for the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve Simplex Net. Please call now.
Kilo Echo 0, Oscar Mike Juliet.
All I got was a Roger beep. Try that again.
KE0 OMJ.
All right, I got you in there, Roger. KE0OMJ. KE0MAD. You're coming in pretty good tonight. About a 5 and 7 over here in Aurora. How you doing?
Yeah, doing pretty good. You're coming in easy, 5-9 here. I'm hearing all your traffic and some of the others. Here in, I guess I'm East Ozark, Southeast Ozark. But no, I'm glad everybody's doing the net. This is my 4th one, so I'm hoping to do a clean sweep of everybody tonight and try to get that one in Branson after midnight. But it sounds like it's fun. It sounds like the numbers are going up. Everybody seems to be having a good time, and it's fun to have a little contest. But thanks for doing the net. It sounds like it's going well. KE0 OMJ 73. Everybody have a good New Year.
All right, Roger. Appreciate you checking in. Yeah, great signal out of Ozark there. All right, I am at the bottom of the list again. Do we have any further over-the-air check-ins before we swing the beam around? Please call now. All right, nothing heard. We got the beam turned on, and we are starting to the southeast, south-southeast. This is Kilo Echo 0, Mike Alpha Delta, for the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve Simplex Net. Do we have anybody who'd like to check in that is to the southeast of Aurora? Please call now. All right, one more call to the south-southeast before we start turning the beam up towards the north a little more. Please call now. All right, we are pointed straight east. This is KE0MAD for the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve Simplex Net. Any check-ins for the net, please call now. All right, I don't ever get anybody straight to these, so we'll go ahead and point right up there into Springfield, and we'll see if we can pick up a couple of those that we couldn't hear. So we'll try KF0LKI first, since I'm pointed that direction. KF0LKI, Kyle, you still in there? KE0MAD. All right, no copy there. We'll try W0GOD. Peter up in Springfield. Peter, are you still around, or can you copy me? Well, we know that's Peter. Anybody got a good copy on Peter that can relay him?
I do.
All right, Tom, go ahead and take it.
Hey, go ahead, Peter. I'll relay. All right, he wishes everyone a happy new year, peace, prosperity, and health.
Yeah, Peter, I was able to pull you out just enough there to hear it was you. So, Peter, I hope you have a happy new year and wish the best to you and your family. All right, we are at the bottom of the list again. Do we have any more check-ins while I'm pointed to the northeast? Please call now. All right, I copied Whiskey Delta 0. What's the suffix of your call? Just give me the suffix.
Romeo Echo Whiskey. Romeo Echo Whiskey.
No, it was Romeo Echo Whiskey.
Well, I definitely got you in there, but my net logger is being stupid. Is it Whiskey Delta 0, Romeo Echo Whiskey?
USL, that's correct.
Okay, I got it to work that time. I don't know why it wouldn't let me correct it, but I got it corrected. All right, Drew, I got a decent copy on you. You're about a 4x4, 4x5 over here in Aurora. How are you doing this evening?
Doing pretty good. Just came home from parties, friends and family, and heard a little bit of the simplex net on the HD, but I wasn't in any condition to check into it, so I'm on my base now.
Well, we're definitely hearing you in there. Hey, we'll say 7-3 and a happy New Year to you, and appreciate you being part of the nets tonight. I've heard you check in on a couple of the other ones, so appreciate you sticking around and giving us all the counts there. It's pretty neat. All right, I'll say 7-3 to you, Drew, and I am at the bottom of the list. If you have any further check-ins for the simplex net while I'm pointed to the northeast, please call now. All right, I am pointed to the north and west just a little bit up towards Stockton. This is Kilo Echo 0, Mike Alpha Delta for the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve Simplex Net. Do we have anybody that'd like to check in? Please call now. All right, we'll give it one more call up to the north and west there, a little bit up towards Stockton. Anybody that'd like checking up that direction, please call K0MAD. All right, nothing heard there, so we are going to go ahead and rotate the beam around over towards Joplin and Carthage. This is K0MAD for the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve Simplex Net. Any check-ins, please call now. All right, we'll give it one more call over towards Joplin. Any final check-ins before I start swinging to the west and south, please call now. All right, nothing heard. We are pointed to the west-southwest, kind of towards maybe Stillwell, Oklahoma, then that direction there. This is K0MAD for the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve Simplex Net. Any check-ins, please call now. All right, nothing there, so we'll swing on down to Rogers and Springdale, down into Arkansas. This is K0MAD, looking for check-ins for the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve Simplex Net. Please call now. Okay, well, nothing heard there on the beam the rest of the way around. I'm back on the omnidirectional now. Do we have any final check-ins for the Simplex net portion of the new Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve nets? Please call now. All right, nothing heard. That's 22 check-ins, including myself, and I'm including KF0 JFW as a proxy there. I hope everybody has fun in the upcoming nets. I guess we'll be taking about a 30-minute break before the next net. Wish we could have make this drag out a little further, but that's all right. I will take this time to take a little break and rest the vocals. This is K0MAD saying 7-3 and catch everybody on the next net and a Happy New Year. No, I picked up KM6 Alpha Oscar Bravo. KM6 Alpha Oscar Bravo. You copy? Well, we had a KM6 Alpha Oscar Bravo that checked in from Bolivar. It looks like Ralph out of Bolivar. Can anybody call for Ralph and see if you can maybe check him in from Bolivar? Tom, can you holler for a KM6 Alpha Oscar Bravo and maybe relay him in?
KM6 Alpha Oscar Bravo in Bolivar. This is KC0NSC. Would you like to check into the net? I got nothing on it.
All right, well, we'll take one last call before we shut the net out, or close the net down. This is K0MAD, one last call, and then we'll close the net out. All right, nothing heard. This is K0MAD. I'm going to let the frequency go back to normal average use, and we will catch everybody on the next net. Let me get my list out, and I will tell you which one it is. It is going to be the N0 SRO is going to be on the 910 repeater in Springfield at 11 to 12 o'clock. So we'll catch everybody on the 146.910 repeater, 162.2 tone. This is K0MAD. I am clear.
Tom told me all the time, so I'm used to it.
Well, not deliberately.
Heard like something like someone else trying to get in there, and I was like, well, that may be someone else trying to reply to Tom. That's good that you were able to get the battery replaced, and hopefully you won't have any more issues out of that, Tom.
Yeah, I need this radio to last for the duration, if at all possible.
And Franklin, I don't feel bad. He does it all the time, like he just stomped on you at the beginning. That big strapping radio over there, he takes over. Just kidding, Tom. No, I turned the power down, so I was just trying to get a radio check to make sure I was getting a 9-1 fine. Because for some reason, when I'm talking on one of the close repeaters, I'm also keying the 4-9.
That is weird. Is it maybe just too much power versus how close or far away you are? Because that just seems like that shouldn't work that way, but I guess you never know how things do work.
Well, I've had this problem before, and I've gone through everything on my station. It's not here. I think it has something to do with the link radio over there at the 4-9. And I'm not far from the 4-9, so the 015. James texted me earlier and told me I was keying the 4-9, so I turned my power down. I think I was actually lower than I am right now, but the 015 is only about 5 air miles from me.
Gotcha, and that could be maybe something is getting in something somewhere, and for whatever reason it keys that repeater, and of course if it keys that one, it's going to key the 4-9.
All right, I just wanted to make sure I was getting a 9-1 good. I don't think I'm keying the 4-9. I've been listening, so I think I'm good there. All right, well, let's you guys get back to it. I need to go get a drink and get ready for the next snap. KU6GA.
And I swear and declare I only got 26 watts over here. That's the dead dog limit.
Well, I got 50, I think. It's either 50 or 55. I think it's 50. I think I keep on thinking it's 55, but it's 50. And I can't remember on the mid and the low power. It's not what I think it is. I'm thinking low is either 5 or 10. It may be 5 watts. Then I think, like mid should be like somewhere like around 8 or 9. 8 or 9 is 5 watts. 5 is 10. 10 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 is 5 watts. 5 is 20 or 25, and it may not be, it may be like 15. I don't know why it seems like mobile radios, the mid and the low are, or at least the mid power is usually a little bit lower than what I think it should be. I think it should be up like another 5 or 10 watts, or they have a third, like a mid 1 and a mid 2. I know I've seen some radios that does have that. So, I mean, what I would love to see is like maybe like a 5 watt, 15 watt, then like a 25 or 30 watt, and then the 50 or 55. But I don't think that's how it goes. I always have to look it up in the manual.
Yeah, now I dropped back to about 10 watts there. Still getting in the repeater okay?
Oh, yeah, you both were full quieting.
As long as I can engage with the repeater all right, I'll do fine.
Oh, yeah, I don't think you should have a problem with that.
It's virtually just down the street, really.
This is 500 milliwatts from November Mike Zero Whiskey.
Sounds like you're sitting on the corner of my desk.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, Tom, 10 watts is way a lot. Like this is as low as I can get this radio going, and yeah, with line of sight to Hammonds, it doesn't matter how much power you put out.
I just got a big building in the way, but I don't think it bothers the Hammond's connection too much. I can bring up the Hammonds with my little handy talkie, so it should be all right.
Yeah, Steven, show off with your 500 milliwatts. Each other and just going audio at 100 watts and see if I could come up over everyone.
Don't make me break out my 160 watt amplifier.
Tom, I think even if you broke out your 160 watt amplifier, because of the height of his antenna of his GP9, he'd probably take control of the 9-1.
That's definitely one thing I miss about my 746 Pro, 100 watts on 2 meters.
I don't know. I worry about damaging the repeater. I would never run that amp on the repeater. It's just not sounding too safe.
So yeah, I did look up the manual, and yeah, mid and low was not what I thought it was. Low is only 5 watts, and mid is only 15. That to me, low I think should be 10 for a mobile, and if you only have one mid power setting, why isn't it like 25 or 30? At least half of what full power is, which is on this radio is 50 watts.
It definitely varies depending on the manufacturer, because my ICOM that I had, 2730A, I believe its middle was either 20 or 25, but my FTM 400, it's like 15 watts, so I don't know why they do it differently based on the manufacturer.
Well, and ICOM used to have a monoband 2-meter radio that I think was like 60 or 65 watts, maybe. I can't remember the model number. It had 2 mid settings, and they were more evenly spaced between the low and the full power setting than a lot of the newer radios since then I've seen.
Anybody know if Billy's going to use NetLogger?
NetLogger is going to be available and up. It's not required. It is an option. N0SRO, attention stations. The net will begin in 7 minutes for the 11 o'clock hour of our New Year's Eve celebration. Hope you all join us here in a few minutes. We're standing by.
This is KD0R Shay, just saying, I just now heard the ID on the 41 down in Branson, so I'm optimistic I might be able to actually make it given the performances that I've done on the Simplex net. I'll be standing by for this net, KD0R Shay.
KQ0Q.
It's working.
Is NetLogger?
It's already up.
I can't get in it.
It's listed as SWMO New Year's Eve net.
Lance, you're already on that list.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I see there's a couple you watching. Look what my wife got me for Christmas. Heh, she's funny.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is N0SRO, your net control for the Happy New Year, New Year's Eve celebration. We've got quite a few pre-check-ins on NetLogger, I see, that are already up and ready to go. Hey, you made it to the last hour. The first New Year's celebration dates back 4,000 years. Did you know that? Julius Caesar, the Emperor of Rome, was the first to declare January 1st a national holiday. He named the month after Janus, the Roman god of doors and gates. Janus had two faces, one looking forward and one looking back. Caesar felt that was a month named after this god would be a good fit. And that's the first piece of trivia. It's 32 degrees in Springfield right now, and we're getting started on check-ins for the New Year's Net. I hope you all have stayed with us throughout the entire night. Looks like coming up first on our check-in list is Wes, AE0OC. Wes, how are you doing this New Year's, and what have you got for us tonight?
Well, Billy, I tell you what, we're in the final stretch here. We're about to make it through this deal. But it's been a really fun night. I can't believe we broke some records, that's for sure. And I think that we probably doubled what we did last year for the New Year's Net. So we're growing by leaps and bounds, that's for sure. Very much appreciate you running the net tonight. And I guess I'll say 73. I don't know that I'll be able to get in on the after hours one down in Taney County, but I think I'll give it a try and see if I can reach them or not. But in any case, appreciate it. I'm going to say 73. Oh, and check Siri and KF0 NKV for a proxy check-in.
KF0KNV. Okay, I've got her checked in. Yeah, the new repeater down there, I was getting just fine on the base here a few days ago, and it was coming in good enough to understand and everything, and tonight I'm not getting it at all, although it can hear me, so I probably won't be on that last net that Branson's doing either, unfortunately. But once we get it linked into the system, we'll be able to go into Echolink and access it that way as well. So that'll be handy to have. All right, thanks, Wes. Appreciate you being with us and helping out all you can, and Siri as well tonight. Looks like up next we have Dave in Rogersville, KE6GAE. Dave, you had a great net earlier tonight on SMLRS. How are things going with your New Year's, and do you have any resolutions?
N0SRO, interested in that. This is KE6GAE. Oh, tonight's going good so far. We'll see how the new year goes. And resolutions, No, I don't make them anymore because then I wind up making a resolution and I don't keep it. So I just try to get things taken care of and don't worry about making resolutions anymore. Other than that, yeah, it's definitely been a long night tonight. That first net tonight that I ran, I think I did all right. Don't think I embarrassed myself too bad. So other than that, we'll pass it back to net control. Thank you for running the net tonight, Billy. KE6GE, back to net control, and Happy New Year's to everybody.
All right, thanks, David. I do understand what you are saying about resolutions. According to a November 2023 poll by WalletHub, more than 1 in 3 Americans are planning to make finance-related New Year's resolutions. However, 40% of people think it will be harder to keep their New Year's resolutions in 24 than it was in 23. And at the top of the resolutions list in the survey, health came in at 61% who want to work on improving their health as their resolution. Interesting. That's a little tidbit of trivia about New Year's that I thought you might enjoy. Moving down next, we have, let me see here, Don and Willard, KE0EZW. It's your turn on the net. Do you have any resolutions, and what's up with you tonight?
Billy, thanks for doing the net tonight, KE0EZW. Resolutions? Nah, not really. But I do have some goals for 2024. One of them is to finish my training with Franklin to become a net controller. And the other one is to be able to get my HF equipment and HF stations set up in 2024. Other than that, it's just been a quiet night. This is the fifth net I've been on tonight. One to go after this, and it's been very interesting, and I've learned quite a bit. Back to you, SRO Net Control.
Well, I'm glad that you have been enjoying it, and yeah, it's been a pretty good net, really. I think we'll have a good new year. Everybody seems pretty positive about it, and that's a good thing. We'll make a good year happen this year, I think. All right, this is N0SRO, your net control. Up next, it looks like we have Franklin here in Springfield, KD0RSJ. Franklin, I see you're still with us. How's your New Year's going? You got any resolutions or anything?
Good evening to Net Control on the net. Don't really, like a few other people have said, make resolutions, but I do have a few different goals for this year, and I can definitely sympathize with those people who their number one top resolution or goal is to improve their health. I'd like to do that myself, and not feel as cruddy as I do sometimes. I would like to do more with and continue to improve my photography. I've got a nice new modern mirrorless camera. I've gotten a few lenses for it now. I've got some older lenses that I can adapt and use with it. There is a newer lens that I have been watching for a while that would be an excellent wildlife and possibly even sports photography lens that I'm just waiting to save some money up for and kind of see what the reviews settle on, whether it's a good lens or not, and then I may possibly be purchasing that. I'd like to possibly upgrade my station to something that is fusion capable to take advantage of the new repeaters the club has, and that's just a few of the things that I would like to try to accomplish this year. So I hope everyone's having a great New Year's Eve. Hope everyone has a fun and safe New Year's Day tomorrow. We're going to go to my uncle's. I'm going to take the camera and a new 100-400 lens I bought just a couple days ago. And who knows, I might get some more deer photos because sometimes there are deer around there. So that should be fun. That's about all I've got. 73 to everyone else, and hopefully I didn't time out the repeater. This is KD0RSJ, back to net control.
All right, thank you, Franklin. Good to hear from you, and it sounds like you've got plenty of plans lined up for this next year to keep you pretty busy between that and work and club meetings and everything. It's I think you've got a full schedule ahead. So glad to have you on the net. Happy New Year's to you. And we're going to go ahead and continue down the list. Incidentally, the Times Square New Year's Eve ball just got through dropping about 9 minutes ago. How many colors can the New Year's Eve ball display? 16 million. And the total number of LED lights on the Times Square ball is 32,256. That's a lot of lights for that little ball. All right. Looks like up next on the net we have KE0MAD from Aurora, Sean. Sean, thank you for having the last hour's net. And do you have any resolutions or anything new for the net tonight?
Yeah, good evening, Billy. Yeah, thanks for taking my check-in. Yeah, I've got one New Year's resolution, and that's to reduce my footprint here. Yeah, we're going to try and concentrate on health a little bit this year. But other than that, I appreciate you doing the net, and I'm hanging in. Going to try and make the last one on the Branson machine. So thanks again for doing the net, and Happy New Year to you. This is KE0MAD.
Well, thanks a lot, Sean. We appreciate the help that you do with nets, and I hope that you get into the Branson one. I'm having trouble tonight. Conditions just are not in my favor. But they will return to that eventually. All right. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you, Sean. And looks like up next on our list is Steve, KA0SPM, right here in Springfield. Steve, what are you up to tonight? Any resolutions?
Well, I think reducing footprint, but doing it in the garage in the house is going to be a bit more important. I got stuff that I can't find anymore. It's just too much of it. But with that, there is a big shout out to all of the net controls that have been on this evening, and it's been fabulous. I just can't imagine it this good. It blows me away. It is so much fun. And I guess with that, Happy New Year to you, Billy, and for everybody on the net. Back to you, KA0SPM.
All right, thanks, Steve, and Happy New Year to you as well. And send my regards to Patty. She's probably working and hasn't been able to get on the air, so we don't want to forget her out there. And let me see. We'll move along here to our next check-in. That happens to be Tom in Springfield, KC0NSC. Hey, Tom. Thank you for running the earlier net. And do you have any resolutions? And what do you have to add to the net tonight?
Good evening, Billy. In 0SRO, this is KC0NSC. I never make New Year's resolutions because the sooner you make them, the quicker you break them. I heard that somewhere. I don't know. It's been a great night. I can't believe I'm still awake. I've not been this up at this hour in a long time. So, my eyes are just kind of glazed over, but I'm still conscious. Happy New Year, everybody. Enjoy your new year and take advantage of it. In 0SRO in the group, 73 from KC0NSC.
Thanks, Tom. Yeah, I don't have any New Year's resolutions as of now. Kind of late to be thinking up a new one. But you are right. A lot of people don't go ahead and make New Year's resolutions. 45% of Americans do make them, though. And the top resolutions are to lose weight, get organized, and spend less and save more. Staying fit and healthy and to quit smoking, those are up at the top, while nearly half of all Americans make resolutions. 25% of them give up their resolutions by the second week in January. That's a little quicker than what I thought it would be, but that's what the survey says. All right, it's 11:14. Up next, we have Lance in Springfield, KQ0Q. Lance, it's good to have you with us tonight. Do you have a resolution or anything else to add to the net?
Good evening, Billy, and everyone else. I really like reducing the footprint, but and I don't know if it's a resolution or not, but now that I'm full-time retarded, I need to work on the house at least half a day. And a half a day for me is like 2 hours. So, and just doing a little bit every day will get it done. But I've been trying to get this basement finished for going on 25 years now, so there's no excuse not to get it done. And the only other thing I wanted to say is, if you're an HF operator and you do everything on Zulu, we're 5 hours and 15 minutes into the new year, so Happy New Year. 73 KQ0Q.
All right, thanks a lot, Lance. Sounds like you got some good plans lined up, so doesn't sound bad at all. It's hard to get motivated to do some of that work that you need to do, I know the feeling. I hope to do more HF, I know, this coming year, and hopefully get on the 10-meter nets. Once we get my antenna taken care of, I'll be able to do that probably. So it is, just a work in progress all the time. Moving on up to getting better antennas and being able to do more. All right. Well, with that, it looks like we are going to our next check-in, KF0KUA. Bob here in Springfield. Bob, how are you? And do you have any resolutions for the new year?
KF0KUA, thanks for running the net tonight. Staying up to get that done. That's nice of you to do, and we appreciate it. I don't have any resolutions, but I'll quote a character off of Andy Griffith's show. There's no better day to start something than tomorrow. Tomorrow is always a good day to start something new. And so I don't advise using that approach, but any day is a good day to take stock of what's going on and where you've been and where you're going. And too many people have a resolution at New Year's, and then when it doesn't work out, they give up till next year. But take stock today and move on forward. So, Happy New Year to everybody, and I hope your 2024 is a great one, and we'll see you in the new year. KF0KUA, back to the net.
All right. Well, thank you for being with us. That's some good information. Definitely. A lot of people do ring in the New Year's by popping open a bottle of champagne. Did you know Americans drink close to 360 million glasses of sparkling wine on New Year's? The bubbly stuff dates back to the 17th century when the cork was invented. All right, and let's see who we've got next on the check-in list. Looks like we have Drew here in Springfield, WD0REW. It's your turn on the net. Do you have a resolution, and what's up tonight? Drew, are you with us tonight, or did you already leave? Well, I don't think he's with us, folks. All right, we'll move down the pre-check-in list on NetLogger to our last pre-check-in. That's Stephen here in Springfield, NM0W. Stephen, you got any resolutions or any other advice for New Year's?
Hey, thanks, Billy, for running the nets. This is NM0W, Stephen in Springfield. Nope, no resolutions or anything. Just waiting for my time to get checked in before going to bed. Don't think I'm going to make it until the ball drops here. Although, do they even do a ball drop in Central Time? One thing I remember as a kid is they would run the New York drop in time with ours. So as far as on television, I grew up in St. Louis, so you would watch I think ABC or whatever it was, the ABC affiliates there, and at 11 o'clock it was showing 11 o'clock in New York. So then when it was 12, you would see the ball dropping at that point. But I haven't seen anywhere that does that nowadays. And that everything, if you look at it at 11 o'clock, the balls drop and everyone's going crazy and littering up Times Square like they do every year. And that, so don't know if anyone does anything here. I'm pretty sure that LA does something for the Pacific time zone, but I'm definitely not staying up to 2 a.m. to watch someone else's ball drop or whatever it is that drops over there. So I will go ahead and send it back to Net. Happy New Year and 73 from NM0W, Stephen in Springfield.
All right, thanks, Stephen. Good to have you with us tonight. Glad you stayed up for the net. What the ABC affiliates here usually do is we see the ball drop twice. It'll drop at 11 for the live feed from New York, and then we'll watch that last hour all over again for it to drop at 12 in our time zone. So that's at least what I expect to happen tonight, although I'm not where I can see the TV here in my office. But that's what I expect will happen. So the Rockin' New Year's Eve with Ryan Seacrest. I know it's going on right now still, or a replay of it right now. All right, thank you for being with us, and Happy New Year to you as well. Looks like we're at the bottom of the list, folks. You know what that means. We're going to start taking open check-ins live. If you'd like to check in to the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve net, please call now.
KD0AEL, Patty in Springfield.
Okay, I have one check-in there. KD0AEL, Patty, I was just talking about you, and glad you were able to join us. Can you tell us anything about what New Year's Day weather is going to be like, and do you have any resolutions for the new year?
Well, good evening, Billy and Lynette, and Happy New Year to all. Honestly, when I do these 12-hour shifts, I get a little bit out of touch with the weather. The last I heard was cool, dry, and overcast. So I'm holding with that. I think our next chance of precip is next weekend. As for resolutions, this girl doesn't do them, but I do plan to continue on with the things we have started. And looking at maybe setting a retirement date and going part-time. I don't see myself fully retiring. And maybe a little more travel. I do have my Christmas and birthday presents set aside for May. We're going to see Chicago. We're going to go to southeast Missouri, northeast Arkansas for the total eclipse. And from there, who knows? I do want to wish everybody again happy and blessed New Year's and 73 to all. Katie 088.
Well, thank you, Patty. That's good to hear. You're seems to be among the majority tonight who are not doing New Year's resolutions. One thing, though, that is good to do for New Year's is to be sure and eat leafy greens on New Year's. Tradition says that more leafy greens, the more they eat of those, the more prosperity he or she will experience. Now, what's an incentive to stay healthy, I tell you? Tradition also says legumes bring prosperity because beans and peas look like coins. Don't ask me. No wonder so many American people eat black-eyed peas on January 1st. So, interesting bit of trivia there for you to throw out tonight, and we are at the bottom of the list. We need an additional check-ins. If you'd like to check in to the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve net, please call now.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, November, Charlie Echo.
KI6TND.
KE0, OMJ.
KF0, LKI.
KC0, PKT.
Okay, the very last station. If you could give me your call sign again, I didn't quite get that.
KC0, PKT.
Okay, I got KC0, BKD.
Kilo Charlie 0, Papa Kilo Tango.
Okay, KC0, PKT. All right, sorry about that. It's getting late, but I finally got it. All right, let's go back up to the top of that list of check-ins, and we'll start with Kevin in Rogersville, KF0NCE. Any resolutions tonight or any other thoughts on New Year's?
No resolutions. We'll be indulging in the black-eyed peas and greens tomorrow. Other than that, no comments, and Happy New Year's to everyone on the net. I'm clear.
All right, thanks a lot. We appreciate you being with us for the net, and be sure and join us next year. So good to have everybody that's along for the ride tonight. This is N0SRO, your net control. Looks like up next on the net in Springfield we have Gary, KI6TND. Go ahead, Gary. What's your resolution?
This is Gary in Springfield, KI6TND. My New Year's resolution is to finish stocking up my supply of ammo, and hopefully we don't make it through another year without us blowing each other up, the way everything's heating up in the world, Anyways, y'all have a good one and a good year.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's true. Everybody, I think, is going to have a wonderful year, and thanks for your participation and being with us on the net tonight. Looks like next we have KE0OMJ. That's Roger in Ozark. Roger, do you have any resolutions or any other thoughts on New Year's for us?
KE0OMJ. No, just appreciate you doing the net. I think everybody's having fun with all the different nets. I think this is my 5th one I've got tonight. I'm going to try to make it for the late one. Resolutions, I'd like to do a little more POTA next year, and probably need to shed a few pounds so I can do the new more POTA. Anyway, hope everybody's having a good time. Hope everybody has a good new year. KE0OMJ 73.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for being with us and joining on the net. Hopefully it'll be even bigger next year. So I don't know how, but we'll find a way. So thanks for being with us, Roger. You have a great new year. Next on our list is Kyle out in Republic, KF0LKI. Haven't talked to you in a little while, Kyle. How are things going, and do you have any resolutions?
Oh, nope, just been working a lot. I want to get my...
You're kind of coming and going in and out. Could you repeat that for us?
Oh, just been working a lot. I want to try to get my general soon.
Well, the general's not too bad. Just study a little while for it. I like to take those practice tests over and over until I get, at least like a 90 on 15 of them in a row, and then I think I'm ready by that time. But that's worked for me in the past. But you'll be able to do it. I have no doubt. Just kind of memorize and learn that stuff on the general test. You'll do all right. Well, thanks, Aaron, or Kyle, for being with us on the New Year's Eve net. And now actually 11:30, so we've got 30 minutes to go before ringing in the New Year in our time zone. And let's go to our next check-in, Aaron and Nixa, KC0PKT. Aaron, do you have any resolutions or anything to share with us on New Year's?
KC. Billy, I think I'm with the majority. I don't do the whole resolution thing. Just try to get stuff done in the coming year. We just got back from a trip home from Minnesota. Drive time plus a couple hours of stops, but the kids did great, and we enjoyed good times with my folks up there, so we are ready to go to bed. Hope everyone have a happy new year, and glad I got to check in on the net. Back to you, Billy.
All right, thanks a lot, and thanks for being with us on the net. Takes everybody to make it a success, and we're glad you're with us. You have a wonderful new year, and we'll talk to you next year. All right, we're at the bottom of the list, and we need additional check-ins for the net. If you'd like to be on the Southwest Missouri New Year's Eve net, please call now.
KE0YMZ, Kilo Echo 0, Yankee Mike Z, David, Springfield.
Hey, David, I'm glad you joined us tonight. I was wondering if you were going to. You usually slip in there at the last minute. Good to talk to you, and do you have a New Year's resolution this year, or any thoughts on the new year?
Well, first news of the New Year's resolutions, I hadn't even really thought about it. I should make at least one. I don't know. You've got me thinking about it, though, so that'll be good. I've got a few minutes to think about it, so... Well, thank you for running the net. Sounds like it's been a success tonight. I checked in earlier tonight on the tech net on the 6.4, and so the version of Tom's version of the tech net. So anyway, just having a great night, and I've been binge watching Yellowstone in between checking in on nets, and I've got a HF radio going on. It's straight key night, and tomorrow will be straight key day, and so some CW. So I've got a rig in the living room going. It's been going all day. So really enjoying all the activities. I'll say 73 KE0YMZ.
Thanks, David. It's good to have you on the net, and I'm glad you're staying busy. It sounds like you are pretty well. So keep it up, and we will talk to you next year. Looks like we're at the bottom of the list again. It's 11:34, and a quote that I thought was interesting for New Year's: the first step towards getting somewhere is to decide you're not going to stay where you are. J.P. Morgan said that. All right. We're needing additional check-ins for the net. If you'd like to be on our New Year's Eve net, please give me a call right now.
Man.
Go ahead, station.
F0 KUA, just for a comment, I just want to say that, Billy, you're doing a really good job with the trivia and the ancillary add-ons for the night. That makes a big difference tonight, so we appreciate it. KF0 KUA, be clear.
Well, thanks a lot. Try to make it as interesting as we can. We might as well. So, we only have it happen once a year. And I always like to say cheers to a new year and another chance for us to get it right. All right, if you'd like to be on the New Year's Eve net, please give me a call right now.
KD0RSJ, recheck.
Yeah, go ahead, Franklin.
Yeah, I was curious because I didn't watch the ball drop in Times Square because I was doing the Skywarn stuff and listening to the previous net. Are they still using the one that has the Tiffany kind of triangular panels that rotate around, or a newer version of that similar ball? Because I've not watched it for the last several years, but the last time that I remember seeing it, it looked like it was the same one that I think they introduced it in either 2000 or 2001.
You know, I'm not sure on that, but the information I've got on the ball drop in Times Square, the first Times Square New Year's party was thrown for a newspaper. Believe it or not, the annual tradition of gathering in Times Square for New Year's started as a party to celebrate the opening of the New York Times building in 1904. Now, over 200,000 people attended that. The first ball dropped in 1907 after there was a fireworks ban due to burning embers falling in the crowds in the previous years. They didn't like that, so they stopped allowing the fireworks. Instead of fireworks, a 700-pound ball made of iron and wood and embellished with 25-watt light bulbs, there was 100 of them, I believe, was lowered down the flagpole, and that's how it began, according to International Business Times and Good Housekeeping. As far as what the most recent ball is, I'm not real certain of that. Something that would probably have to look up.
Yeah, I'm sure someone somewhere has the info on it. I was just curious because, like I said, it's probably been at least a good 4, 5, 6 years, if not a little bit longer, since I really have watched it. So I was just curious if they were still using that Tiffany crystal ball. Well, I do appreciate you doing the net this evening, as well as everyone else who's done all the previous ones, and the person who will do the 12-10 one. This is KD0R. Shay, back to net control.
All right, Franklin, thank you so much. I'm sorry I didn't have an exact answer for you on that. It's just not in the material that I'd selected, although that is an interesting question. I believe it's quite heavy now, as they've made it bigger and added more stuff to it and so on and so forth. So be a good question for next year that we'll be able to give out the answer to on the net next year for the New Year's Eve. All right, well, you know what I'm going to say next, folks. We're at the bottom of the list. It's 39 after. This is N0 SRO, and I'm looking for additional check-ins. We're running towards the very end here, so if you want to get on the net, please call me right now.
Recheck KC0 NSC.
Yeah, Tom?
Okay, I looked it up. The ball is a geodesic sphere, 12 feet in diameter, and it weighs 11,875 pounds, and is covered with a total of 2,688 crystal triangles that vary in size and range in length from 4.5 inches to 5.5, I think. I can't see that small a print. Wide. Each crystal triangle has a special sparkling pattern.
Okay, well, that answers our question pretty good, doesn't it? Yeah, thanks for looking that up for us. It's interesting to know some of these tidbits that you would never think of, but they are kind of interesting. Such as kissing someone at midnight is said to come from the idea that doing so will prevent loneliness during the coming year and ward off evil spirits. That's how legend has it. Okay. One more time now, I'll go ahead and make a call for additional check-ins. Additional check-ins, please call now. All right, last call for check-ins. If you'd like to check in to this New Year's Eve net, the very last one of 2023, call me right now.
Recheck A0OC.
Wes, go ahead.
Billy, I just wanted to let you know how much I enjoyed your little trivia segments. That was really a nice touch on this net, and it also helped to stretch things out a little bit. Very fine job. Thank you very much. Appreciate you running the net tonight. This little idea that Steve threw at me a year ago has really grown to something spectacular.
Yeah, I agree with you. You're right. This is a really fun net to do and switch around to the different repeaters and have all the clubs participate and just get together and everybody is one big family, have a good time and just chat it up, regardless of where you are or who you are. And it's a great thing. I think it'll be even bigger next year. We'll certainly try and make it that way. Thanks a lot, Wes, and I hope you have a great New Year. All right, we were on the final call. Any last-minute check-ins for this net, please call now.
It's Kilo 6, Alpha Charlie Victor, David out here in Mount Vernon. This is.
Okay, in Mount Vernon there, I got case 6, but I'm sorry I couldn't hear the rest of your call sign. Could you repeat that for me?
Certainly, yeah. Kilo 6, Alpha Charlie Victor, K6ACV, David in Mount Vernon.
Okay, and I thought I may have heard somebody else trying to check in. Do we have another station?
Baker 0, November, Tango Zulu. WB0, NTZ, Dave.
Was that, you're kind of weak, station WB0 NCZ?
Affirmative, WB0, NTZ.
All right, thank you. All right, let's go back up to David K6ACV. What have you got for us for tonight's New Year's Net, and do you have any resolutions to share?
Well, let's see, it's K6ACV. No real resolutions, just, I guess the basic, more radio time, that's for sure. Got everything set up. We just moved here, well, coming up on a year. February will be a year. Joined the club a little after that. Just going to spend more time with the kids and my wife, get more involved with church, and just kind of take care of myself. Had a rough patch there the last couple of years, and getting all better. So we're just gonna get healthier this time around. Been over to neighbors and just kind of enjoying life right now. Missouri's a pretty good place. Got family in Springfield. That's why we moved out here, and loving every minute of it. So we're just gonna take advantage of everything that this great state has to offer.
Well, yeah, you might as well. I'm glad you enjoy it, and yeah, family has brought a lot of people to Springfield, and it's not a bad place to live. And the surrounding areas, of course, all the surrounding towns are very pleasant as well. So we're lucky to have a nice area without a whole lot of crime. Thank you for being with us tonight, and hope you have a great new year. Let's move down to our last check-in, WB0NTZ. Go ahead with your check-in and any resolutions you'd like to share.
Negative, just staying awake, watching the news here on TV here. I'm also in Bolivar, Polk County. Bolivar, Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo, Dave Delta Alpha Victor Echo.
All right, yeah, we're getting you okay from Bolivar. A little scratchy, but I can understand you okay. Glad to have you with us tonight, and hope you'll join us again for next year's net, or any other net in between. We're going to have quite a few, so join us for any of the nets that you can. We love the participation. All right, I'll be clear with you. Is there any other check-ins? One last call that would like to check into the net, please call now. All right, not hearing anything. Looks like we'll go ahead and conclude this net tonight for the 11 o'clock hour. This will give you a break until the net starts around midnight to 12:10. That's going to be on the 145.41 Branson Skywarn repeater, the brand new one. It has a PL of 136.5, keep in mind. So you'll want to make sure you have the correct PL in there. And while a lot of people in Springfield can hear it in the right locations, I can hear it sometimes, can't other times. Tonight I'm not receiving it too well, so I probably won't be on that net with you. But all of you join in if you can, and let the Tri-Lakes Club get you logged in and make their net a success as well. So I'd like to say Happy New Year to everybody, and we've enjoyed having you all with us. You're what makes these things possible. Have a Happy New Year, and good night. This is N0SRO, returning the Whiskey Zero Echo Bravo Echo repeater to normal operation.
Well, I know this much. I'm about ready to fall over asleep. Well, Happy New Year. I guess we'll wait for this 410 repeater to come online.
K6GA.
K0MAD.
K0MAD, K6GE, full quieting, Sean.
Yep, same on you there, Dave.
KQ0Q, am I making it in?
Full quieting, Lance.
Thank you.
MJP.
Well, do we know who's running this net?
First of all, Happy New Year to everybody. This is Jim, N0LVG. Welcome to the second annual Hillbilly Hams of the Ozarks New Year's Day Net. I want to thank, first of all, the N0NWS repeater and group. This is the new repeater in northern Taney County, which is doing real good. Don't know how many check-ins we're going to have. I'm going to... let me get ahead. Don't get ahead of myself here. This net originates from the heart of the Ozarks, high on a hill but down on a holler. This is a directed net, but a fun net. I want to check in about 5 at a time, then acknowledge those and continue with 5 more. Thank you for your patience. Again, this is N0LVG. I'll take check-ins now.
KE0OMJ. N0ITR.
Victor Tango, K5 DVT.
Alpha Delta Zero, Uniform Delta.
N0ITR.
Okay, hang on just a second. Okay, I've got KE0, I think it was DMJ, I believe it is. Is that correct?
OMJ, Oscar Mike Juliet.
Got you. Anything for the net real quick? Okay, I guess not. N0ITR. How about you? Anything for the net?
Nothing, just Happy New Year, N0ITR. Clear.
Okay, copy that. A0UD, Richard.
Good morning. AD0UD, nothing for the net except Happy New Year.
Okay, thank you. Did I miss anybody in that first batch there?
N0ICY.
Okay, I copy N0IZY. Go ahead, Mimi. Anything for the net?
I just wanted to thank you for having this annual event and happy to check in on my second time and wish everybody a happy new year. N0ICY back to net control.
Okay, I'll take a few more check-ins. Slow, please. Don't do this but once a year, so I'm a little slow. N0 LVG.
Kilo Echo 0, Mike Alpha Delta.
Kilo 5 Delta, Victor Tango, K5 DVT.
Kilo Echo 6, Golf Alpha Echo.
KCHARF.
Kilo Quebec 0 Quebec.
Alpha Juliet 5 Charlie.
DTU.
Okay, hold there for me. E0 Mike Alpha Delta, I believe it was. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is KE0 MAD. Sean in Aurora, Missouri. Hey, thanks for doing this this part of the net. And you're sounding good up here. Repeater sounds good. About a 5 and 9. In Aurora. Again, the name is Sean. And 7-3 and a Happy New Year to you.
Okay, thank you. The next one was Delta Victor Tango was the last 3. I didn't catch the rest of it.
Roger, it's Kilo 5 Delta Victor Tango. The name here is John. I'm located down here in Huntsville, Arkansas. Not Alabama. The repeater doesn't work quite that well. But Huntsville, Arkansas. I wanted to say hello and good evening to the net. I listened to y'all earlier on the SMLRS system, but I was busy with family doings and couldn't jump in. Happy New Year, everybody, and hello to Bob over there in Harrison, AJ5C, who's later down on the list. Anyway, thanks for taking it up, Net Control. Sounds like it's been a long day, so I'll hand it back to you and the rest of the net. K5 DVT.
Okay, thank you very much. I had a 6 Alpha Echo was the last 3 I got. They were coming at me pretty fast there. Go ahead.
All right, this is Kilo Echo 6, Golf Alpha Echo. Name's Dave here. Yeah, thanks for running this part of the net. It's been a long night. Kind of shocked that I made it to midnight. But I wanted to make sure I got checked into all the nets. So hopefully everybody has a good New Year. And we'll pass it back to Net Control. K6GAE, back to Net Control.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. KC8, JRF, and I assume JRG, go ahead.
Happy New Year, Jim, and all out there listening. KC8, JRF, and JRG, clear 7-3.
Okay, I think I heard Lars in there, and I can't remember Lars, so I don't remember your call sign. Can you come back with it again, please? Okay, it was, let's see, right before KE7DTU. Let's go ahead and get you, KE7DTU. Got anything for me?
Good morning, Jim. Happy New Year to everybody out there, and just wanted to get in here and say that. Hope everybody had a great year last year. Well, sort of. Anyway, it's gone, and we're looking at a new one. With that, thanks again for running the net, Jim. Boy, this frequency is really great. Anyway, with that, we'll send this back to you. Everybody have a great morning. KE7DTU, back to Net Control.
Okay, thank you. It's an ORB. That's what I've got wrote down here for the last 3, and I may be wrong. Right before you checked in, there was somebody that ORB. Come back if you can. Okay, maybe I messed that one up completely. Was there anybody else that checked in that batch that I missed?
Yes, KQ0Q.
Kilo 5 Victor Yankee, K5 VY.
Alpha Juliet 5 Charlie.
Okay, hold on there for me. Kilo Q, 0Q. That's an interesting call. And 0LVG, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, it's tongue twister for some, and but I'm used to it. Anyway, I just wanted to check in and repeat the Happy New Year to everybody. And I guess I can retire for the evening.
Well,
so.
good to have you in here.
Anyway,
Hello from Missouri,
kind of
and Happy New Year.
Fun deal. So 7-3 to all from KQ0Q.
Okay, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. KQ0Q. K5VY, I heard you in there. Go ahead.
Hey, Jim, thanks for doing the net tonight. Happy New Year to everybody on the net. Our best wishes, prayers, and blessings for a good one in 24. So, no other traffic, and we'll see you next week, sir.
Okay, thank you for that. Appreciate it. It was an Alpha 5 Juliet Charlie, I believe it was. Come back.
Yeah, good evening, Jim. It's Alpha Juliet 5 Charlie, AJ 5C, Bob down here in Harrison, Arkansas. Thanks for picking me up. Want to say Happy New Year to all the group, and hope everyone has a good New Year. And John, Happy New Year to you, K5DBT. Back to them.
Okay, I rewrote that down. All right. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I'm ready for a few more check-ins.
KQ0QN. Kilo Alpha Zero Sugar Papa Mike.
Kilo Foxtrot 0 November Charlie Echo.
November Yankee 0 Juliet.
Okay, let's hold there. I had a whole bunch at the front there. These are the ones I've got. I'll start at the top here. KC0TUN. Go ahead, sir.
It's KD0TUN. This is Dave. You guys are doing a great job, and Happy New Year to you.
Yeah, too many call signs, too many letters. This is why it's only once a year for me. Anyway. All right, thanks, Dave. Kilo Alpha 0 SPM, I believe it was. Sierra Papa Mike.
You got it correct. This is Steve in Springfield. I want to wish everybody a Happy New Year, and I appreciate you running the net tonight. And 2024 is going to be a better year if it likes it or not. So back to you, KA0SPM.
Okay, good. I copied that one down. All right, I've got KF0 Charlie.
KF0 November Charlie Echo.
That must have been it. I just missed it. Sorry.
It's Kevin in Rogersville. Just checking in. Saying Happy New Year to all. I'm clear.
Okay, got you wrote down. KF0 November Charlie Echo. NY0J. Jim, go ahead. NY0J,
Jay, if you've got any more power, give me a little more power, because I can't get you. All right, NY0J, I did get you. I heard you the first time. I did not hear you after that, so you're not quite making it. So we will call you counted. Let me go ahead and take a few more check-ins. Call in 0LVG. 0AUA.
KD0 AEL.
E4 ULG.
Okay, I'll grab those three. 80 EUA. I think I've got that prefix right. Go ahead, sir.
K0 EUA. Evening, Jim, and Happy New Year, everyone. K0 EUA is clear.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate that. 80 Alpha Echo, and I missed the last one. It was a lady. Go ahead, ma'am.
Hi, Jim. This is Patty in Springfield. Kilo Delta Zero Alpha Echo Lima. Good morning and Happy New Year to all. I wish you all blessings, much happiness, and good health in 2024. Back to you.
Okay, thanks. I got it all but the last letter. Thank you. I appreciate that. E4ULG, Steve.
Boy, this is working good. For me, this first entrance to the Hillbilly Network of the Ozark. Good job, Jim.
Okay, thanks, Steve. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and see if I can get a few more.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Juliet Foxtrot Whiskey, KF0 JFW, Chris and Branson.
KB0 OFC.
K0 PIE.
Okay, let me go with those three. KF0 JFW. Go ahead, sir.
Good evening, Jim, everyone on the net. Happy New Year, and look forward to seeing everybody this year and accomplishing great things. I'll have a great night.
Okay, thanks, sir. Appreciate it. Thanks for your help earlier. We'll get that going next year. KB0OFC, Mr. Alvin. You're next. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, just want to jump on and say Happy New Year to everybody, and as my little grandson would say, I'm up. That's it. Back over net control, KB0OFC.
Okay, thanks, Alvin. I appreciate it. K0PIE. Good morning, sir. I assume your lovely wife's around somewhere there.
N0LBG, K0PIE. Hi to everybody up late here on the net. And yes, she's right next to me. We're watching what's left of Dick Clark's Rockin' Eve and enjoying a few cocktails. And so you can put KD0PLG on there too. And we really appreciate you doing the net, and so glad to hear everybody up so late. So thanks for doing this, and Happy New Year, and welcome to 2024. 73 K0PIE.
Okay, thanks, Craig. Appreciate it. Let's go ahead and see if there's any more check-ins. Go ahead now.
AE7DTU recheck.
Go ahead, recheck.
Yeah, Jim, I think Lars was in there earlier, and his call sign is AE0SQ.
I thought I heard him, but I could not remember his call, and I tried calling him by name, and of course that's not real legal. I did write him down, AE0SQ. I've got that. Lars, if you're out there, go ahead. AE0SQ. This is N0LVG. Go ahead, sir, if you're out there. Man, I hate to miss him. Anyway, okay, thank you. Appreciate that, AE7DTU. Anybody else want to check in?
N0KIX.
Okay, N0KIX, go ahead, sir.
I thank you for picking me up and just wanted to come by and wish everybody a Happy New Year, and thank you for doing it. N0KIX clear.
Where are you from?
I'm from Branson.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Sounds good. Anybody else?
Can I do a recheck?
Go ahead, recheck.
KD0QN, are you going to publish this list and make it accessible to us? I'm amazed at how far this repeater is getting around. You start in Rogersville and off down in Arkansas and around. We need to know that stuff. KD0QN, I'm back to sleep again.
I copy that. Yeah, we're keeping it up on NetLogger here. KF0JFW, Chris is keeping it on NetLogger for me, so there will be a listing of that. It populates all those fields, so we'll have a listing of that. Thank you, sir.
I don't do any NetLogger stuff. I'm looking for something printed on our website.
You talking about the Branson Club website?
Yes, sir. That's it. I just don't get into that NetLogger stuff. So I don't work that way.
I'll make sure you get a list, or we can post it that way. I'm sure we can do that. Anybody else want to check in? N0LVG.
Recheck K0MAD.
K0MAD, I believe it was. Go ahead.
Yeah, just letting everybody know, since we started this thing at 7 o'clock, I've been live streaming. So if anybody wants to see how they sound on this repeater or any of the other previous ones, you just look my call sign up. Kilo Echo 0, Mike Alpha Delta.
Okay, I appreciate that. K0PIE is recording the live stream also on this repeater anyway. I appreciate that. Definitely. Had a lot of nets going tonight. It's been kind of interesting to listen to. Last call for the second annual Hillbilly Hams of the Ozarks New Year's Day net. I'm about to close her down for the year. All right, well, this is N0LVG. I sure appreciate you all checking in. We'll do a tally here pretty quick. I'm going to check with Chris and see how many we got. Appreciate that. Like I always do, last but not least. Last but not least, you know you overdid New Year's Eve when the sun rising is too loud and the dog brings you a hair of the dog. Thank you all. Happy New Year. I appreciate you all checking in. We're putting this repeater to normal use. This is N0LVG. Have a good Happy New Year, buddy.
Hey, Happy New Year, everybody. This is K0MAD.